yo, everybody. Oh, hey, Betty Sue. Welcome to Monday. How's your late start? A late start there? It's good, man. Good. I had a bunch done. Not everything, but as much as I could in the time I had. As much as I could. Ah, yes. The grizzly poo. Several grizzly poos. All right, man. How's everyone doing? Christmas week is here at last. For now. Just opening. There we go. How's your lasagna? What the fuck are you doing? We're not changing goals today. Now, new goals will be tomorrow. Because tomorrow is, well, for two reasons. One is tomorrow is when the sub sale starts. Number two, I thought it'd be a good chance for you guys to maybe try and get your upgraded campfire before it resets. I mean, we're not going to hit the other goals, no way, not today. But maybe that one, we'll never know. Unless we try. But tomorrow will be the new stuff for the week. Campfire? Teddy campfire? What's up, Julie?
It's no women crime.
There's a poll active.
Nice try, loser. Grizzly,
Grizzly underscore gifted 10 tier 1
should probably keep these
subs.
the whole week. Make up the slammer on week 1. Well, I mean, outside of this, there's only 3 left on this list. They're just increasing prices, right? They're just increasing prices. Now, we're not going to Teddy today because obviously it's late and there's only 4 events. And I hope, / maybe non-humbly expect that tomorrow we'll probably get some kind of Teddy action. A surge of Teddy action.
Mamma mia,
The other
there's a
thing
poll
is
active.
Breeny's asleep already. So, that means he will not be able to turn on the upgraded campfire should we hit it today. What's up, Nota? Do we miss out on stuff if we don't unlock it before the reset? I don't think, because we've worked hard, I don't think I'm going to strip you guys of any Teddy stuff if we don't hit it. I mean, the only other Teddy unlockable for the week, I think, was bosses. And obviously we're going to do bosses at some point, so we'll just put it back into the... Well, and the campfire, but, well, we're almost there. Let me just double check here. What the fuck are you doing awake, aren't you? They had family stuff to do. Yeah, the only other thing is to unlock bosses for Teddy, but frankly, you're not geared enough. You can't even take on T2 elites, which aren't even in the game yet because you can't take them on. And that's it. And then this upgraded campfire. That means we'll potentially miss out on second costume and baking Christmas cookies. But baking Christmas cookies is something that I think could be fun, so I might throw it back into the mix tomorrow. Little one, I just sat down, dude. I literally just sat down. Hi. Hi, I see your evil eyeballs up there. Never a moment's rest with her, dude. Crazy. How am I? I'm good, man. You know, I had a lot to do today. The most annoying of it was just a super inefficient 1.5 hour time dump into having to go to my parents to water the plants. And I get their mail, right? But like driving there back, especially in like holiday traffic midday, forget about it, huh? Well, we will hang out with her tomorrow, Yolzi. Yeah, so tomorrow, finally, I'm going to go... I got the booze, which is a good thing, but also for nasty drinks. Tomorrow I need to get the rest of the nasty drinks stuff. There was one more thing I needed to do. Good luck with the sleep. Thanks, man. There's one more thing. It was something smaller, though. Outside of the grocery shopping. Oh, I forgot. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. You guys have any big plans this week? Outside of hanging out here, of course. For holidays? I was going to say Christmas, but not everyone does Christmas. Some people do not Christmas. Am I Romanian? I am Romanian, da. Sunt. Little one, come here. I am indeed Romanian. Oh yeah, no, your stuff fell through, Rainy. How's the COVID recovery in your niece going? Always alone? Chat, we're never alone if we're together in this community. Little one, get your ass down here now. She's just camping the top of the stairs. There, is that so hard? Gosh, she's so easy to one hand, dude. She's like 7 pounds. She's like a small dumbbell. Certainly the dumb part. Midnight strum. You guys are like you gotta strum it all, dude. Motherfucker. Am I right? A lot of shit outside. Crazy motherfuckers doing last minute Christmas shopping and shit. I think I passed like 3 accidents at least. Holding up traffic. None of them looked like, terrible, but enough that there was a bit of a fender bender, and well, there you go. Traffic's reduced to 1 lane. 30-minute wait. It's just insane casual, dude. It's just insane. Your mom's got it too now? Your niece has a fever of 103? Well, at least you can, make a song of that, I think. A bit of silver lining. Jokes aside, I hope they get better soon. Is the Christmas spirit crash disc? God, awful, dude. Awful. Not to mention understandably, the liquor store was absolutely packed. I did manage to somehow cut the entire line, though. There's, a new, they opened a new register as I was approaching the register area. But it was so far away from where everyone was lining up. That, I approached, and I was like, oh, and I pointed to the line. But, nobody in the line looked back at me, and then the cashier looked at me, and she's like, I was like, okay, let's go. Let's go. I was talking to my, I called my parents while I was at their house just to make sure, to frankly ask my mom how she wanted me to water. Spodin ce faci? Oh, another fellow Romanian. De unde ești, Darian? They, little one. He's a little friggin' chin. Just because my mom's very specific with her flower watering. So I called her to just make sure I was doing the right thing. And then we chatted for a bit. Turns out my entire family, whom I was all sad I couldn't, see for the holidays and stuff. Somehow everybody got lice. There's just a fucking lice outbreak in the house. Holy dude. Bro, it's funny because I called, everybody was had wet hair and stuff. Everybody was had showered 5 times. Yeah, I guess it's still a thing. I already have natural protection against it, right? So I'm good to go. The only person that didn't get lice was my dad, who is also bald. But my nephew was like, yeah, my head had been itchy for a week. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Bro, I started laughing. Did you guys, I don't know if you guys had it. Did you guys ever have lice inspections at school when you were kids? Every 3 months or so, they would line you up in the gymnasium, and then somebody with 2 wooden popsicle sticks would part your hair and look if you had lice. I guess they should start doing that again. I don't know, dude. How do you get lice as an adult? Well, if the kids have it, it spreads to fucking everything in the house, right? We had a comb? Nah, it was always the popsicle sticks. How do you know what lice look like? Lice. Oh god, they're little ticks. Gross, dude. Ah, what the fuck? You goddamn mop heads? Look at this shit. That's so gross, dude. Anyways, everyone had lice. I didn't get lice, dude. My family did in England. I can't get lice. I'm naturally immune. But where are they gonna hide? Honestly, Raging, bro, I was fucking laughing with tears at them. Like, the scene was basically my youngest nephew, just out of the shower in the bedroom, grabbed the phone from my mom and went to the bathroom where my sister and my older nephew were, both with wet hair, having just showered, while she was like inspecting his scalp in the mirror. And she didn't know I knew yet, bro. That was fucking hilarious, dude. That shit, like, and I mean, apparently it was a while ago. Man, that's like, they need to burn the house down, dude. You get on your pillowcase and stuff. You gotta wash everything in the house. You know, they're small. I mean, yeah, they can get in beards and eyebrows. Yeah, they're small, dude. And anywhere there's hair to hide in. Fun Christmas time? Oh, man. Look at that. Lice in 2025, chat. Wild. Yeah, they're like bed bugs, but for your head. They don't nibble your feet. The thing is, like, I don't know where he got it from. He's like, I think I got it from like school, or like I slept over at a friend's house or something. And I was like, God damn. J-Swat, dude, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Shit,
SWAT gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
That is a hype chest. Yeah, everyone in my family's shaving their head now. England, the underdeveloped crab country. True. Yeah, I think bedbugs are harder to get rid of, yeah. Because they're just everywhere. They get like under the sheets, the corners of your mattress and stuff, corners of your like bed frame. Lice just would kind of fester around the pillow area, probably. I don't know. I've never had either. I'm just assuming. This conversation making my scalp itch. I just had a nice shower, dude. I need to shave though. There's a little bit of stubble. Don't want those little fuckers getting in there. You know what I'm saying? Under walls? Oh, like under baseboards, but bed bugs. But then they're what? But then they're wall bugs. It's not a bed. Youngest lady. That's a little bump on the back of your head now. It's going away. I think you just had a pimple. You had a little wee pimple. Little catney. Anyway, so I dodged that bullet. On the slightly concerning news, Mr. Cat's been sneezing a lot. I'm kind of worried. He sneezed a whole bunch last time. He was sneezing this morning. He's not doing it as much right now. So I called the vet today, and I was like, Mr. Cat's sneezing. This poor guy can't catch a break, dude. And they're worried about, like, obviously potential upper respiratory infection. So they're like, well, monitor him. If he keeps sneezing, bring him in again. So I pray to God he's just having, like, a little sneezy fit or something, but I'm gonna have to go check up on him a couple times today. Well, hopefully he just comes down here so I can hear it, but... Did the bump on Ella's ear clear up? Nope, it's still here. Yeah, still there. I don't know. I don't think it's grown. Maybe it's grown like a bit. I'll probably have to take her in again to check up on it. The red circle is what I was referring to in the pic. Yeah, under the like baseboards and stuff. It's called baseboards. Hopefully not getting worse. I can't really tell. It's just it feels like, because it's just like ear cartilage there, it just feels like either a piece of cartilage or it felt like a pimple that never healed kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's definitely not part of her skull. I mean, I can jiggle it around. Like it's definitely just under her skin. And they did an autopsy on it, or a biopsy rather, on it, and it came out fine. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's just like this little gray bump. It's just a gray bump. I don't know. We have to take you in again. Well, we got to take you in again to get reweighed, little bean. Maybe I'll take another look at it then. We already paid insurance for it, so we'll cover 90% of it now if it is anything. Fucking insurance, dude. already covered my $400 deductible with her head bump thing, so if she needs to go back, it'll be 90% off. I mean, at this point, honestly, man, if I go in and they're like, yeah, it looks okay. Do you want us to just, like, we could just remove it because it's so, just, like, skin deep? I'd honestly probably just tell them, just fucking do it. I mean, how much could it be? $800, right? Minus 90%, pay $100 for it. I mean, not money I want to pay. All this shit adds up. I've spent thousands on the cats in the past few months because of Mr. Cat stuff, but their health is number one. Can you guys stop getting sick and shit, though, please? What's up, Asclepius? Corn dog. But yeah, no, the problem is it was so small they had trouble like even extracting much fluid in the needle when they tried to get the sample.
It's no women crime,
So we'll
but
see.
Mamma mia, there's a polar active.
Shit!
Assel Pews gifted 50 tier 1 subs.
Assel Pews. Jesus, Asclepius. Yo, chat. On the down low, I appreciate that a lot, and the goals are still there for a reason. Just remember, tomorrow, the 2-week sub sale starts on Twitch for 35% off site-wide. Until like January 2nd or 4th, I can't remember. But that being said, thank you very much.
Mamma mia, there's a polar active.
Brave Tattoo, man, thanks for the 7 years as well. Jesus, dude. Congrats on the new badge. Everyone laugh at Corn Dog. He doesn't have a sub. Lul. Who's a Shane? Corn Dog's a Shane. For Shane. Dude, thank you very much, Asclepius, man. That's very nice of you. That's fucking crazy. Well, there's those tomorrow. Oh, we'll have some new stuff tomorrow. And onward. I mean, keep it, chat. We're on day 10 of the Streamathon. It's December 22nd.
My ass.
Mamma mia,
Oh man, I
there's a
can't make
polar
fun of him,
active.
J-Swat. God damn it. So we got, I mean, I know the holidays are ramping, right? We're like almost kind of mid-holiday. But like, I mean, this Streamathon's going for, well, 1 point equals 1 minute starting on January 1st or 2nd. Last year it went to like mid-February, so yeah. We got stuff to do, yo. Make sure you guys vote on the Teddy stuff. We'll do Teddy stuff tomorrow. It's obviously late. I got on really late today because of chores.
Mamma mia,
Errands.
there's a polar active.
But we'll have a giga-ton of Teddy stuff to do tomorrow. Also, you've now unlocked updated campfires. I'm going to make a note to Brini so I can update it when he wakes up. They unlocked upgraded campfires whenever you hear up and down. You can turn them on. What are upgraded campfires? I don't know. You'll have to go there and find out. That being said, they're not upgraded yet, right? Because Brini has to actually turn them
Mamma
on. So.
mia, there's a polar active.
Reminder for the Teddy events. Again, I mean, I'll say it a million times. If you put 2 and 2 together, if you want to keep up to date with it, you can always !Teddy to like check out the actual map and armory for the characters, you know, gear and stuff. But if you're just looking for what makes sense to vote on the polls that are coming up for the Teddy points, the most recent 5 points worth of events, or sorry, 5 events worth of history is down
Mamma
right
mia,
there
there's a polar active.
from right to left. So like you guys just chose a battle, before that was a chest, before that was a campfire. So for instance, right now, if another battle pops up, maybe not a good idea to have another battle, right? Before you heal. On the flip side, if it was just T1 trash, you'll probably wreck it, especially if it's Warren you. It was particularly shittily tuned. So you can, we implemented that so you can actually pay attention to the adventure a little more rather than do dumb
Mamma
queue-ups.
mia, there's a polar active.
Yes, HP bar has been added during. We did a few more upgrades or updates. HP bar during shot is updated. Shop is updated. Font size and icon size have been upgraded too to make it easier to read on stream. I think we're trying something for the rings. People said it was a little confusing. We're basically just adding a divider between the two to make it a little more legible. There's something else we added. We added percentages of your gold that you gamba with in the gamba rather than just the hard amount. It's both now. It'll say hard amount, and then in brackets it'll say the percentage. We're still working on like buff bar inventory stuff, so that's not ready yet. But yeah, sell out time's too early. Doing a bit. That being said, there are dumb mugs now in the store. Random means anything, correct? Randoms if you're feeling lucky. Random could be as equal chance of every event. Battle. Well, everything you've unlocked. Battle, Gamba, whatever. Awesome changes. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I want to get you guys into it more. Not that you're not. I think you guys are enjoying it. For the people that, I think the people that enjoyed Teddy still like are enjoying this update a lot. So I want to get like people. I need to like advertise it more. I don't know. It also kind of depends on your guys' drive, right? If there's like one Teddy event, and like ends really quickly, so it's hard to hype up. Are we doing talents as an unlock later? Mayhaps. Random being able to hit non-unlocked events would make them super enticing. Yeah, they totally can. You just might not hit them. Go ahead. Tonight's pizza for you? Hell yeah, dude. I actually had I got a couple slices of pizza on the go yesterday. You know, I've had that a few times in the past few weeks just because I've been running all over the place, like for some chores and errands and whatever, especially during like pre-holiday season. And I've been getting my slices from Pizza Nova. Pretty banger, dude. To the point that I might actually just try ordering like next Saturday bruv night, or well, I mean it's kind of bruv nonstop stuff now. I also brought down a whiskey glass, by the way. Might try like a full pie from Pizza Nova. It was a nice, dude. It was like not. Have you guys had Pizza Nova? I don't know if it exists in America or not. I guess this might be a Canadian only thing. It was. It's a chain, but like it's not as big as Pizza Hut and Pizza. I don't know, dude. It was just good. It was like a slightly thinner crust, but like really well baked. You know, like for me, the perfect pizza slice, if you hold it by like the crust, kind of droops like that much. Like it doesn't like sag down, but it's not completely stiff as a board. It's kind of like that. So it's like the perfect cook for me. It's like a little thinner crust, and it's just like not greasy. Like not greasy at all. Like you look under the pizza, there's not a single like shiny spot of grease. It's just like nice, powdery. It's good, dude. It's good. Pizza Nova is Ontario only? Really? Yeah. That was good. I don't know. And that's just kind of all food have. Get damn right, Grizzly. Soon. Very soon. In fact, I might just pour right now. Well, that's because pizza in the UK probably has lice. Relevant jokes. It adds a crunch. How about this? It's a little one. Slightly out of frame. There you go. Yeah, she's all cozy even though it's snowing indoors. I see lice. I don't know, little one, do you have lice? I see your little bumps like right here. Right there. It doesn't bother her or anything. I mean, outside of me like grabbing her ear aggressively. Lice of pizza? No topping like lice is a topping. God, man, I am intensely craving a golf duck kind of night. But I wouldn't give to have a few nights of fucking Lethal Company in its peak launch again with all the lads. Holy, those were the times. Said I'm stuck with Cal and Josh. Enough oil on the pizza. America's gonna start invading them. I don't know, dude. They're good. I'm really digging it. Does someone have lice? My entire family got lice in the UK. I was laughing at them so hard, dude. Oi, Kaisi. Hey, here, Goose Goose Doug. Yeah, but for like non-Brits. Only people have played at least 100 hours of PoE2 are invited. George. Is it Knockout Pizza Nova in Varadero, Cuba? They use this phased out Signish? Wait, what? You're Cuban? I'm so confused right now. In fact, I'm gonna put it in bro. I'm just gonna suggest it, see what the vibe is. Also, random note. I'm Giga down for /craving bigger gang golf slash duck night. I think Golf with Your Friends had a map update too, didn't they? Lice is no joke, yeah. I mean, it's funny, but like it is also a pain in the ass to handle. Alrighty. Hello, Tiny. I did no rest on controller. I'm guessing from a school. Yeah, my nephew got it. I mean, from everything I understood, my older nephew was patient 0. He's basically the guy that started the zombie outbreak in the house, and he said his head had been itchy for like a week. So yeah, he basically infected the entire house. He thinks he got it from school or like a sleepover at a friend's house or something. I think his friend was George. Judge? Yeah, and I could be George. Isn't allowed within 200 meters of a school. I bet he sent me pics of the UK pizza. I mean, we harp on UK food. Listen, I'm sure there's parts, obviously, especially with how multicultural it is. There's obviously going to be some areas in the UK or some restaurants or some mom pop places that are really fucking good, right? Like, of course they're going to have that. But, like, on average, man, especially, like, I would say British fare. Like, I'm not talking I'm going to, like, an authentic Indian restaurant kind of thing. I'm talking just, like, I don't know, pub food. Pub food actually is usually okay. But, like, kind of your average fast food, like pizzas and stuff. I haven't had sushi. I'm scared to have sushi in London, now that I think about it. But, like, pizzas and, I don't know, all the food there is usually kind of eh. Actually, you know what? Even the pub food's kind of ass a lot of the time. The biggest thing is y'all don't use seasoning, dude. That's the biggest thing. Like, I've had a lot of really good pub food. It's just missing salt and pepper. It just, like, there's, like the... You get, like, a really nice juicy burger. It's well cooked. Everything at the pub. And then it's just zero fucking taste. Yeah, I've been to the right pubs. I don't know. I've been to a lot of pubs. Not gonna lie. Like, all over the UK countryside and just outside of London. Like, a lot. I visited my sister a lot. They go to pubs all the time. And there were some bangers, don't get me wrong. Some of them were good. But I don't know. It's just the common theme in a lot of places seems to be you just don't use salt and pepper. I don't know. That's the problem. George, did you throw up on a plate and take a picture of it? The reason salute our NHS is fucked. What the hell is NHS? National Health System? Looks like Thanksgiving in America. It does. It does a bit. Go to Lentia's house next time. I kind of want to keep my last kidney. I'm not gonna lie. Did your sister go to L's Ice Pub? I don't know. I haven't kept track of every pub my sister's ever been to. My parents lived in Essex when they were over there. They loved it. Yeah. There were some bangers and mash. Bangers and mash could be good. Can't go wrong with sausage and potato, dude. Well, I mean, you can, but... Oh, Tiny the Bean Animal. Look at you. You're just a fucking slut for attention. Beans on toast? Like this little bean on toast? You probably need a pretty small piece of toast for her. Apparently England's more social these days than Melbourne. How do you rate that? How do you like reach that conclusion? What do you mean, George? You love going around London and talking to people. Outside of London, well, they live in Tonbridge area. Have. They're like a 6-hour drive from London. London. Oh, she'd be making some biscuits. Yeah, you guys aren't even like allowed to socialize. Wait, I mean England's no better, dude. People getting sentenced to years in jail for like making some inflammatory tweets. Tomby's meant to be nice. Yeah, it's a nice area. I don't know. Nice, kind of like burb country residential area. That's a friend from the UK. Was the best British food. He went Indian. Indian food apparently is actually I have had Indian a few times and it has been good. That I will say, but that is a different culture's food in the UK. Baked beans. Yeah, no, the Indian food was very good every time I had it there. I must say, I haven't had it often, but I don't think I've ever had bad Indian food. I really don't have it often, though. I'm talking like maybe up to, on the high end, 5 times a year kind of thing. But I've never had like bad Indian food. It's just kind of some kind of chicken masala or something and we're good to go. You remember if you did? I've had my anus violently burn, and I've had really bad shits after most of them. Like I've become like a temporarily religious man, but on the way in it's nice. Cheeky ticky. You get burned by food? Well, no, I meant on the way out. I must say, one of the spicy, outside of like the hot one stuff we do, one of the just natty spiciest meals I've ever had was an Indian meal. It was almost borderline inedible for me. It was aggressive. I think I ate it on stream too. I remember fucking praying to Jeebus as I ate it. Indian's probably at least eaten food. Have you not had good Indian before? Spicy Indian food, yeah, I think it was some kind of vindaloo, chicken vindaloo, but like at the spiciest level or something that they offered. It's because obviously I really like spicy food, so whenever I order Thai, Indian, a lot of these places that notoriously can have really spicy food, I always usually get the highest spicy level, right? Especially if you're like doing takeout or something. I find their spiciest for me is like not that. Like it's spicy, but it's not like it's nice for me, But every once in a while, man, you get a place that Mexican too. Every once in a while, you order from a place you're like, oh yeah, these guys never go, and then they just fucking roast your ass. Like oof. The Mexican place that I get those 2-for-1 burrito bowls from sometimes, they changed their hot sauce recipe or something, and it is actually quite rough now. I didn't even put that much in the pair that I ordered last week, and it was making me sweat a bit. Oh, there was also there was a shawarma place. Holy fuck, dude! The shawarma place changed their my favorite shawarma place, like back near where I used to live, changed there. I haven't been back there in a while. I want to go back there. It's called Flaming Stove. God, like straight up the best shawarma I've ever had. It's so good. It's this little hole in the wall restaurant, Middle Eastern, like just hole in the wall restaurant attached to a convenience store. It's like in the back of the convenience store. It's so good. Anyways, they changed. I'd been there like quite a few times. In the last time or two I went there, they changed their house hot sauce recipe. And I was like, yeah, just put it on there. And they're like, okay. They put like a little dab. I was like, no, you guys are fine. Just like put a bunch. Man, I almost could not eat it. Like I was like crying as I ate it, both out of pleasure and pain. It was brutal. Like brutal, dude. My mouth was scorching. Not even the fucking like tahini and pickled beets and stuff could save me. Just had an Indian place open up here and it's amazing. What? There's non-white people where you live? In the middle of North Dakota? There must be some Indian place in Sweden. Probably have to go to Stockholm or something. Bigger city, usually. You go 2 hours north to a small town to learn how to shoot guns? Okay. The fuck? Is that what you spent your day doing today, Steven? Oh, bro, it is Chinese mania up here, dude. I think 50% of the population up in Richmond Hill is Chinese. Steven. Very, very high population of Chinese. I think just in Toronto, period, these days. And there's a lot of like Middle East. I like it's all over the news. A lot of like immigration into Europe and stuff, Middle East and stuff. Though you guys don't really get like as much Chinese immigration, like traditional Asian immigration. I don't think. There's like a lot of interesting like I don't want to say studies, but like kind of studies. It's really interesting because the birth rate in a lot of like European countries, Japan is really bad apparently for it, but the birth rates in like Japan and a lot of EU countries is like pretty low, like apparently scarily low in Japan. And countries like China and stuff are having so many kids per family, and there's a ton of immigration that people are predicting in like 50 to 100 years in some countries in like Europe and stuff. Like native European population to those countries is going to be like vastly outnumbered by immigration lines that have come down, because people are having like 4 to 6 kids in their families and stuff, whereas a lot of like Japanese families, for instance, or I don't know if Sweden was one of them, like a lot of some of the Nordic EU countries, even like I think France and Germany to a certain extent, are having like 1 kid, maybe 2 kids, you know, and these families are immigrating, they're having 4 kids, and then those 4 kids are gonna have 4 more kids in 30 years, and so on and so on, and soon enough, yeah, that's just what's gonna happen, dude. It is unaffordable, dude. I'm struggling with finances from 2 cats. Like I even if I really wanted to have a kid, first of all, Mr. Rob can't get pregnant, so second of all, I literally couldn't afford it, dude. If I wanted a kid, I would have to sell this house and downsize. Not that I live in a mansion or anything, but it's just, and even then that would be expensive. And then like probably fucking struggle, right, to like properly raise the child and have time and stuff. I mean, I know what raising children's like, right? I saw my sister with 2 kids. I see Costin with his kid. A lot of friends with kids and stuff. I know what I was like as a kid. That's wild. Japan has inverted population density since they didn't allow much migration. That is true. There's not a lot of migration into Japan. That is true. Is more so the European commentary. But Japan's birth rate is very low. Your brother has 3 kids. It's certainly doable. I mean, it's all about. I mean, financially, it's just like anything else, right? Cost of living and how much you earn. I mean, I'm making it sound simple, but it's obviously more complex than that. But and then the rest is like time, right? Time, 2 parents helps a lot to have. Like, I know my sister and Costin as well, like having like grandparents, well, the child's grandparents, like his parents and his wife's parents, and obviously my parents and Mark's parents from my sister's side, like having grandparents that are, you know, on retirement land and have nothing to do with their time and money and absolutely love kids, like huge help to helping raise kids. Pretty sure Japan is one of the lowest in the world. Yeah, they are. South Korea is bad too, you know. Yeah, either way, I mean, like there's, like I said, there's some countries that just have crazy like amount of kids per family, and they immigrate and emigrate too. And I mean, just, you know, you add a few decades to that, and yeah. Oh, weird. Certainly wasn't doing that, P-Shack. But I mean, some of it's literally just fact, dude. And I don't even, like, it doesn't even matter to me what race I'm talking about. I'm not saying, goddamn Chinese people are taking over Canada. I'm just more mentioning just factual information, you know what I mean? Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, dude, just cost of living's insane. It's had an immense impact on Birth rate, for sure. In NA. I don't know about Europe. Probably Europe, too. SK is a response to their culture, though, the 4B movement. Cat? You goddamn right, Mary. When you're bored and poor and need free labor, just have a kid. Yeah. That's crazy, P-Shack. Good on you, though, dude. Shit's expensive? Bro, just send them to the coal mines. Didn't Frostpunk teach you anything? Didn't I teach you anything in Frostpunk? Come on. Children urine for the mines. There's a lot of, obviously because of the tariffs and stuff too, there's been massive push for, you know, support Canada and Canadian-made jobs and stuff like that here in Canada since Trump took office. I mean, they've always kind of done that, but like obviously extremely so now. And there's huge advertisements for, I think it's called the Ring of Fire, question mark. It's just like a massive natural resource area in the north of Canada. And it's just like every time I get in the car, there's like a government commercial playing about generating like 70,000 jobs there and going to work there and stuff, mining out natural resources. For what it's worth, every person I've ever known or talked to that has ever gone and worked anything to do with natural resources, like on site especially, has fucking made a shit ton of money, dude. Like oil out in the prairies, stuff like that, like fucking nutty amounts of money. I'm trying to onshore cellular manufacturing. It's bleak as hell there. Well, you make your dragon dildos a little too small, alright? I'm just saying. There could be more than one dragger, maybe. You can't even make paper here anymore. Most of the mills got bought up by private equity and they're trying to make cardboard for Amazon. Yeah. Destroying the planet is very profitable. Hell yeah. Well, that's because everyone knows that in the middle of the earth there's just a massive wad of gold. So we're all trying to get to it as fast as possible. And between your butt cheeks, Dragger. Don't forget that. Your ribs are poking out. You need to eat more. It's only when I eat spicy food. We've come full circle. Full fire circle. This entire conversation started with food in the UK, and then we moved on to Indian food. And spicy food burning up buttholes. That's right, buddy. Alrighty. Hey, guys. Schedule for the week's out. It's video games! This is basically what the schedule's going to look like for the next, like, at least the next week. We got some stuff coming out in early January, and that'll be more, but, video games is, it's just, I can't put Tuesday we're for sure playing Abiotic when maybe we'll feel like playing Blueprints kind of thing, you know. But our main focus games is going to be starting the Giga Uncharted run with the lads, starting the Giga Abiotic run, and finishing up Blueprints. There'll be some stuff in between, right? I'm kind of curious about Palworld. I keep seeing clips about Palworld. It makes me want to play Palworld. But some stuff in between, like there's a new Phasmo update. I can't think of the rest off the top of my head, but there's a lot of those like, oh yeah, you know, I'm down for some Phasmo tonight, stuff like that. But more importantly to the schedule, outside of what games we're going to play and what we feel like, is some of the Streamathon activities that we have planned. So tomorrow will be the Sleep Book from the week 2 redeems and the Ugly Sweater Wearing. Wednesday will finally be the Nasty Holiday Drink. Should be able to get this up tomorrow morning. And our first costume. Thursday's Slooty Claws, and we're doing chestnuts again this year, which I'm very excited for. There was some kind of prep I had to do for the chestnuts last year. I can't remember what they were. Is something like soaking them? Something about water. I can't remember now. Poke slop? Bro, it looks tight, man. I'm not going to lie. They added all this new shit to it, too. It looks fun. It's just general say. I think it was soaking. Check the VOD. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't overly complicated. The entire process took 15 minutes, right? But Friday will be our Jump King gin session combined with the no swearing. I didn't put anything for Saturday yet, but that, you know, there's going to be new redeems and stuff, so we'll see. Like, for instance, Christmas cookies are probably going to be on the list starting tomorrow again. Low-hanging fruit. So that we'll probably do those on, like, maybe Wednesday. Because Nazi drink won't take long. Yeah, well, it makes sense to make Christmas cookies for Christmas. And then Sunday is going to be one of the 2 retros that we have to do. Now, I will add the caveat, obviously, if we get Giga Tank Saturday and we start Sunday at, like, 7 p.m., we're probably not going to do retro that day because it's just... We're just going to get dicked out of a retro. We'll do retro for like 4 hours and then go to bed. But the plan is retro for Sunday. That's what it was. It was about, yeah, whatever trick I used last year for roasting the chestnuts last year made them very easy to peel. You have to check if they float. Are we talking about my poops? Are we going to Utah talking about soaking? Are they the ones doing the flood? I thought that was in Washington. Yeah, I remember. It was scoring them and then soaking them, something like that. Whatever, we'll figure it out. It's NBD, yo. You can also check out the schedule at !schedule. Don't ye worry, me lads and ladies. It's all there for you. Not that kind of soaking. That's just some like weird sex thing that Mason's talking about. Have you seen the Mormon soaking tattoo memes? No. What is that? Well done, Ragu. Well done. Which box is it, Ragu? Actually, yes. I'm gonna look this up, but on my phone. I'm scared, but also kind of excited. Urban Dictionary. What was that term that Rafe kept saying? And I had to look up eventually because she refused to explain what it was, but told us. I forgot, it was like a week ago. Knotting. It was knotting. It's in my history, that's why. Urban Dictionary. Top searches is Unk. 6'7", Gooner, Based, Chopped, Bop. What is Bop? Soaking. Urban Dictionary soaking. Do not like what up? Soaking, while not having one single definition, often relates to prolonged exposure in water, like cooking or baths, or more commonly in slang refers to a sexual act where a person, often male, stays inside another after ejaculation or wetting someone with bodily fluids, often implying a non-penetrative, intimate, or even risque act, but sometimes just a general term for being thoroughly wet, immersed in something. That's not it. Isn't that just squirting? Well, no. Mormon soaking? People also asked, what is Mormon soaking and shaking? In Mormon religion, they come up with loopholes, but soaking is when you insert penis into the vagina, but you don't gyrate, you don't move, you don't hump, you just sit there. Is that it? Do I play WoW anymore? Just like expansion launch, we usually pay for a bit. Maybe a patch launch here and there, but not really much anymore. Yes, that's the first part? Oh god. It's the multi-step sequence? And then someone jumps on the bed? Wait, so somebody's jumping on the bed makes you hump. Wait, is this like some... Is this a way to like circumvent premarital sex or something? Oh, wait. Actually, I didn't read that last part. There was another part, but I stopped reading. But now that you guys are saying it. You can have your friend go under the bed for you. Okay, it stops there, though. There's Christmas music at the back. Second is when the penis enters the vagina, but once it has entered, it remains stationary, much like a tampon. Okay. This is a loophole used by individuals trying to maintain their virginity, but still looking to get sexual pleasure. Soaking is popular with religious students where premarital sex is against the code of conduct. Some Mormon teens have convinced themselves that putting a penis in a vagina and then not moving is not sex. It's called soaking.
Look, it's just an egg.
Now the jump man is the person who will jump on the bed next to you. Next to you while you're soaking to get friction going without you technically moving. Bro, what is happening right now? Oh, God. Jason, man, thanks for gifting a white mug to the stream. Make sure you guys hit join if you want to enter his giveaway. Soy true, Steven. Can you be Rob's jump man? I usually am. Mr. Robin, his girlfriend, likes to love to soak. What should Clark bake into? Did you not hear it? I could explain it all again, Valentia. Dry humping's where it's at. I love pillows for that. If you aren't humping, it's not sex if someone else is causing the movement. By the sounds of it, I'm good. Forgot you had sushi from the fridge yesterday? Nice, what kind? Probably because Mr. Rob is just lazy. True. What's the male equivalent of starfishing? I guess starfishing. Well, no, because the jumper does not have friction. You discovered sushi that isn't gross. It's called a Tokyo roll. Is it safe to Google? Is this some other weird sex thing? Tokyo roll. Tokyo roll is a popular Japanese sushi roll with variations, but often features salmon, avocado, and cucumber, topped with ingredients like shrimp, spicy mayo, eel sauce, or tuna. Sometimes a tempura crunch inside, or even deep fried. It's known for its fresh seafood, creamy avocado, and a touch of spice or sweetness, making it a favorite specialty roll. I mean, how do you find that good? There's tons of rolls that are extremely similar to that you would then probably enjoy. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm not a huge fan. Like, I don't like too much sushi in one bite. That's starting to like border it, but I think like when they start layering all this shit on top of the sushi roll, it's like a little much for me. This one is just one little piece though, so I think that's okay. You don't like cucumber? There's two different kinds: some tuna, some salmon, some rolls without avocados. Not a lot, just a few pieces each. Sounds tasty, dude. I saw this yesterday. What does the world come to? Millie Bobby Brown says my baby will choose her own name. Oh, she's pregnant? How old? Isn't she like 16? Yeah, gotta love crab rolls, dude. Who won? Some. GG's. She adopted a kid with Bon Jovi's kid. Yeah. She always struck me as like a little weird. Millie Bobby Brown. Like, she seems like the Scientologist future type. She's got the barrier breaker. Game changer. I think she's just British. Well, it's just like, at what point are you going to ask your kid what do you want their name to be? Yeah, like, if you ask them, they're like 7 years old, they're like, Spider-Man. Although, if he plays Rivals, we want that. It's only the most insufferable players in the world play Spider-Man. Weird celebrity names are just what they tell the press, so their real names don't leak. I mean, a lot of people have stage names, right? Even in streaming. I mean, I'm Salute, not Ted, but...
Mamma mia, there's a polar active. Mamma mia. There's a polar active.
Boom, ba-doo, doo-doo, doo, 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 doo. All right. That does remind me to tell you guys about Salute Plays, chat. Our second YouTube channel, which just recently got partnered thanks to your support. If you ever want to catch up on one of our playthroughs, or ignore your spouse, boss, or child crying in the background, or just see it at a game we haven't played yet, everything's on our second YouTube channel, Salute Plays. All of our playthroughs from and including Baldur's Gate 3. So, they're edited in 30-minute episodes. AFKs and all that jazz are edited out. And they're put into playlists for autoplay. It's great. Go hit it a follow. Would appreciate that. And hope you actually enjoy it and watch it. It is edited by a British man, so there is a downside, but it is what it is. We should do another playthrough of Bioshock stuff. I am down. I am down. Cool. Alrighty. Well then, on that note, let me tell you about the Salute Shop, chat. Where all of our holiday merch, limited time for the holidays only, well, actually for our Streamathon only, so it'll be a while that it's here, is available for purchase. Most of it ships globally. You'll have to check, but we usually select the items that do. Hoodies, t-shirts, including ones with the dum-dums. That seem to be very popular for some reason. Beanies, tanks, sweatpants, mugs with different things, mugs with other things, other colored mugs, rocks glasses, pint glasses. Oh, who's gotten the pint glass? Guystrave got it. Is it good? Do you guys like it?
It's no women crime, but...
Kibble, dude, thanks for gifting 5 subs, man. It's very nice of you.
Kibble_Burke gifted 5 tier 1
Really
subs.
Coasters, all that jazz is here. There are more items that are going to be added, such as zip-up hoodies and stuff, hopefully for tomorrow's the plan. Stickers, those are things that are going to be added as well. We, of course, have lots of characters with the key art for Teddy this year. And some of the pieces have the individual characters if you're only interested in those, like just the cats or just the Santa Teddy or whatever. Like the coasters, the t-shirts, I think just those for now. But nonetheless, most importantly is if you are at all interested in a specific item with a specific design on it that does not exist here yet. Like this sweater with the cozy teddy would not have existed. Jaxel requested that, and I added it for her. You can go over to our merch requests channel in our Discord, okay? It's over here in the general community section, our main section. It's all the way at the bottom. And in here, if you go to the pinned tweet, the pinned message rather, you could see my message here with the link to the store. And if you click the link to the store, it'll take you to everything that Fourth Wall offers. So if there's a product on here that you see that you're like, man, I would really love this with like the cats on them or something, we can add it. I have dresses. I might get one of those. We can add it. No problem. So just stick it in that channel. All right. I do ask that you guys keep it to the holiday merch stuff for now. Obviously, once the holidays / Streamathon's over, we will put like the regular stuff on there. But yeah, it's all on there. No rush right now. No hectic FOMO or anything. These will be all around. Plus, we'll keep adding more for requests and stuff throughout the Streamathon, which has quite a while to go. But just letting you know they're there. Or that if you're interested in something, it is possible to get it. Cool. coolio. Exclamation mark merch or exclamation mark store for that. You got it, guys. Absolutely, dude. We're solving the bluest of why can't I type DQB2? There we go. DQB2. Is there a dum-dum beanie? There are dum-dum beanies, yes. There are dum-dum beanies. The waffle beanie aspect ratio is not off. I know what you're saying. It looks like stretched. And I'm actually curious if anyone ordered one to guinea pig them. I don't know why it looks like that, because the normal, like when you go create the item, it's just the normal image is planted on there. And in the preview there, it looks normal. But then when I confirmed everything, yeah, it looks like weird. It looks like blown out or something. The other beanie didn't do that, and they're both the exact same. So I don't know if it's an art thing on their end, or if truly something's fucked with it. But I can always poke support, so. You got the waffle one, George? Okay, let me know. I'll poke them anyway, just to be like, hey, is this like supposed to look like this? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't know why it looks like that, because that's certainly not, like, if you go to the other one, I wonder if this is some like weird angle perspective thing. Yeah, they look stretched. Yeah, I know exactly what you guys are talking about. I don't know why it looks like that. If you go to the other,
It's just an egg.
if you go to the other merch thing.
Tell me why, ain't he nothing but a heartache?
Guys, thanks for giving
Tell
away
me why,
two.
ain't he nothing but a mistake?
Ain't he? Thanks for giving it. Yeah, see, if you go to the other beanie, it looks completely normal. And they were the exact same. If it does cause problems, I will say, I'll even make a note of it here, actually. They should be the exact same, but yeah, I don't want you guys to get it. Now, for what it's worth, if you do get it and it is fucked, I can 100% like go to them and be like, hey, one of my customers got this and it's fucked. And they'll like return it. And they can return it and stuff if it actually is fucked. We're in the elite with them, okay, chat. We're in the top 10 content creators for sales for the year already, just after our holiday or Halloween stuff. So you did it for your shop? Did you order one of these? Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll just take it down if it looks fucked. I don't know why this one's like this, but George will be guinea pig.
Yeah, there's a poll active.
George will be the guinea pig. All right, dude. Thanks for getting a t-shirt, man. Appreciate that. I mean, I would say if you're interested in this, hold off for a sec, because George already ordered one, and then he can tell us if it's bad. I can also just get one myself, actually, because I'm allowed to get some of my own merch for free. Not much, not like unlimited, like with our old store, but nonetheless, I have like a bit of, they give you like some credit to buy your own shit. I got a little more of it because of our ranking. I haven't even gotten my own shirt and stuff. I should probably do that soon, though. Tiny Bean the animal. Tiny Bean the animal. Alrighty. Let's actually play some video games. I'm adding stickers, yeah. I'll add stickers of everything. That is already on the to-do list. But just in general, if you guys have any merch requests, definitely hit them up in that channel. Put them there. Little one, are we starting, young lady? Just sitting there, wagging her tail like this, while staring at me. Hello, Blah. How much are throw blankets? I don't remember. We put one up on the store last year. I'd have to check. I think you can see like relative pricing if you go to their store thing. I think they're like $7,000, something like that. Yay! 15,
Tell me
yeah,
why, ain't he nothing but a heartache?
Like
Tell me why, ain't he nothing but a mistake?
Tell me why I never wanna hear you say. Okay, cool. cool. Give me 1 second because you started screeching, and then it's actually time for blue waffle. I mean blueprints. Which, if you weren't here last... Actually, I'll say when I sit down. Shit is crazy, dude. And I keep saying it about this game, but, like, we've gone down the fucking Alice in Wonderland rabbit hole of the game now. If you weren't here yesterday to see what happened, wait till you see what happens. Like, it's actually just, like, outrageous at this point. Blizzard!
Maybe he won't see that I've been slacking.
Alright, I'm back. Set to check on Mr. Cat. Sneezing and stuff. I think he's been sleeping in Mr. Rob's room. Just came running out of Mr. Rob's room again. You okay, buddy? Brought him all the way downstairs. He has a handful to go up and downstairs with. Also, little one's going insane. Wow, dude, thanks for the 62 Primarino. For what game? E33? It only had 2 endings. Only dos. Alright. Let's get it, dude. Uh-oh. Ah! Jesus. I, like, jumped from my chair. And tell him about the 3rd ending, Monka. Bless you. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's prince it up. Prince it up. Oh, God, I wonder. Okay, you okay, dude? You're looking around very confused about why I brought you down here. So I can monitor your ass. They buff Luna a bit, yeah. Indeed. All right. Well then. Shit has gone crazier, if that was even possible. Let's pull that out. Oh God. Lord help me now. One thing I said I wanted to do last night and we didn't end up doing, whenever we get back there, which I think might be right away actually. I wanted to record the colors of the things in the room. Also, I think maybe it's almost mandatory that we get the running shoes now. I mean, we can't guarantee it, but let's Seems like a very big deal. Been playing this for a while. This game's we're 165. Well, we played for I don't know how many hours on our like first part of a playthrough. Probably about 60 to 80. Yeah, but we're in it deep, dude. Thinking about picking this game up, it is outside. I mean, with any game, right? If you don't like a specific genre or style of play, like really just don't, then no matter how good that game is in that category, you're just not gonna like it. And the example I always give, for instance, I don't know if Italian's around right now, but like Italian is a good example. A lot of people in general though, a lot of people don't like turn-based combat. So like no matter how good E33 or Baldur's Gate 3 was, no matter how big of a testament it was to gaming, some people just don't like. They can't get past the turn-based thing, right? So with this game, this game is literally an insanely deep, crazy-ass fucking puzzle game, right? So if you don't like puzzles, you probably shouldn't be playing this game, no matter how well done it is. And it is very well done. You know? But it is... there's a reason it had nominations and stuff. It is just bonkers. Bonkers. And it's one of those things where people believe that the full game hasn't even been figured out yet. And after like seeing some of the shit I've seen so far, I like kind of believe it. Kind of believe it. Yes, we should do some. So we're not doing Teddy stuff today. We should we have a nice pile for tomorrow. 15 already. We should definitely do some of the stuff. In fact, I sure could use an extremely sour candy that'll make me aggressively salivate to the point that I won't even be able to talk for about 20 seconds. That sounds great right now. Oi, Druid. I love puzzles, but I love most games even... this is just the game right now for puzzles. It doesn't get any better than this right now. Like, it's actually fucking crazy. It said you can't really reach the end, but no idea. This isn't a live update game, and my understanding is he's not planning on adding a DLC. And with just how convoluted and insane the puzzles and stuff are in this game, it's totally possible that the developer just made something so fucking insane that just people haven't figured it out yet. There's been some games like that over the years, hasn't there? I'm trying to think now, but at least in the past 4 years or so, there's been some popular games where the developers have been like, yep, like even now people haven't discovered everything in the community. I can't remember them off the top of my head. Four. 1 plus 3. That's a tough one. 20 minus 10 is 10. Divided by 2 is 5. 1 plus 3 is 4. We need to load up on steps as much as possible. So we want to get like dining room, kitchen today. 20 minus 10 divided by 2 is 10. Why did I fuck it up? Am I stupid, chat? So stupid, I'm going to have this sour candy in a sec. 20 minus 10. Oh, it's 10 divided by 2 is 5. I am stupid. Wait, what? What is going on? Am I missing a thing here? Oh, it's times, not divided by. LOL. It's just 20. Purple's the division. My bad. 20 minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. You hate puzzle games, but I don't know, man. I love a well-built puzzle. Like, is maybe one of the only things that can even get me half hard these days. God. That the moment you solve, like, when a puzzle comes together, or, like, when you have that oh shit moment when you realize, when you're like, oh shit, this is what that thing was for, or this is the clue for that. Oh, fuck, dude. We had a bunch of those recently, too. Fuck, goddamn, it's satisfying, man. I love it. I love it. So he calls those bugs? I mean, they are bugs. They're lice, specifically. I fucking love it, man. When I solve a puzzle, the desk rises slightly. Oh, God. Getting a really big clue right now. Oh. Ah. Raging clue. Did I solve the satellite dish puzzle? Oh, I think we're like well past that, yeah. We played that. I played We Were Here, yeah. We played another one that was kind of escape-ish. Can't be snoozing. You okay, buddy? Recently. That one we played with Josh was like a bit like that, actually. Split Brain. But yeah, I played some of those games before. What happened to the Blue Moon last night? I don't nothing. We just got a whole bunch of info and left. We don't have the key card today, do we? No, we do not. I'm gonna reroll here. Breakfast Nook. Really? Come on. What do you mean, come on? Come on, man. Why don't you solve this insanely complex puzzle in one go, bitch? We're just trying to get steps and hopefully the boots. Well, the shoes is what we're doing right now. Come on, shoes on sale, please. Shit, unluck. We'd have to do like the walk-in closet, things like that. Those could have it. Something somewhere in the corner. No, just taking the guy's bedroom. Something's on the back of my neck. Alright, apples, keys, 4 rooms. Dude, I mean, shoes literally allowed us to explore it. Like, they had like a 80% proc rate or something in there. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's kind of mandatory. I mean, we can prep a shit ton of steps, too. Don't get me wrong. And we will, but, yeah. I guess this. This one's looking a bit shit, though, right now. At least in here. I mean, it's fine, though, right? Like, we have to go to the side room version. Although, I don't know if the blue book that we opened up is perma in the secret passage everywhere, or if it's perma only when it's a side room. You dig? We'll find out. Well, we have it as a side room still, so we will find out, but not right now. I'm pretty sure it's black, chat. This is a highlighted message? I disagree. We don't need the gems. I just didn't want to waste time doing that right now. Cloister is good here. Come on, turnips. Okay. Not very useful. I was hoping that was locked. So we'll have one less item, though. But I can't guarantee we're going to get a hallway to join it, too, so... Okay. Reroll token, not so bad. That's fine. We have a shit ton of gems. It's not a highlighted message? I don't know. We can't go through there. Fuck. I don't believe you. The Rotunda. Kind of want to work down to those lower areas if we can. Let's get the diggy done here. Nice. We need more of that. We're literally just hunting for steps right now. Anything that will help steps. Kitchen, dining room. The shoes is the biggest thing. Like, by far, if we can get the shoes. Yeah, little one. It's been so long since you've meowed. Please, do it more. Again. Okay, don't actually do it more, though. Come here. God, I can't tell if I'm being paranoid or not, but I feel like Mr. Cat's I don't know. I feel like he's like not as okay today for some reason. Could just be worried dad syndrome, but she just pooped or something. She's meowing from her litter box area. Yes, little one. Viens ici. Oh, the barking was turning game from the kennel, yeah. Is there a mod that has Resident Evil door animations? Maybe. Don't know. I don't know if this game has mods, really. Probably does. Most likely. Oh, the one's going crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Mr. Cat's like not purring and stuff. He has eaten and stuff like that normally, but Yar. I guess courtyard here. It's just not a very good place for it, but it is a good room. Hi, little one. Little one, can you sleep for a bit, ever? Would you like some sleeping? Oh, no. It's not your dinner time. Stop chewing shit. Oh, fuck. She got mad zoomies right now. She's windmill tailing. Secret Garden's good. Maybe should have done it down here, but... No, we'll put a bunch of fruit in the conference room. You're at a point. See ya. Alright, later, Nidals, dude. I guess that's one reason to watch stream, only if you have points. But the conundrum is you can't get more points if you don't watch stream. We do need the kitchen, but we also need the Geist bedroom. Let's do kitchen now, I guess. Get out of the way. Fuck, we don't have the salt shaker, do we? For every red room in your house, add one. I only have one. I'm not gonna buy that just yet. You gonna watch you sleep? Sweet. Have fucking time. I feel so lonely at night. Sometimes the salt shaker spawns in here. Not today, it would seem. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Not petting it. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Okay, we need, like, walk-in closet. Oh, great. Ugh, I mean... We need a walk-in closet, but not here. I'll do my reroll tokens, though. Fuck it, whatever. We don't need to dress up the whole house. Shoes? 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 No fucking shoes, man! We've already done attic. I don't think we can get shoes today, then. That is not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. Where did we put our observatory? It's all the way down there. Okay. Can't go in there. Just have these rooms we could do, and that's it. We could technically go through the antechamber in the secret garden, but I mean, like, where else can the shoes spawn? Lost and found. Walk-in closet we did. Attic we did. Hallway closet we did. I think we're kind of fucked for running shoes today. I think the gym can spawn them as well. This will be fully open. Why are you looking for shoes? Because they save a ton of steps in the evil blue land of Mordor. This is fine. Yeah, little one. What is it, young bean? There's a dining room, which we do need. Hi. Hi. Ow, my neck just cracked. Little one, I can't fucking sit on the carpet and play with you literally all day. Do you understand? I know you speak English and understand how life works for human beings. Why doesn't she understand me, chat? Why doesn't no one understand me? Can you buy a robot that pets her? Or is one of you guys a robot by any chance? Let's do this. Eye patch could have helped too for all the bedrooms. I think this is just what we're getting, yo. This is just what we're getting. Okay. One last dig here. Bork, bork. I mean, we could go through the antechamber technically. Let's do conservatory. See if we can. If there's any interesting rooms we can swap around. Any other dig? No. Aquarium's unusual. This should be standard, I think. Utility closet's unusual. That's fine. Pool standard. These are all good. In the hood. Man, is it worth wasting the steps to go through the antechamber? Because we'd have to go all the way to the secret garden. And all the way back. I don't think it's worth. I think we just get the fuck out of here now. And go to the side room. We'll have to hit the conference room on the way. Which should be no problem. Little one, please, man. Oh, God. Oh, pain. She's causing me physical pain. I'm not allowed to disclose that information, whether you're a robot or not. Instructions on placing your team to gape you. Oh no, how terrible. Sure would be awful if something gaped here. There should be a bunch of fruit in here. Yeah. Some more steps on the way out. Cool. Now we just get out. We outie, dude. We outie A8. Not sure these will really help with anything, but grab them anyways. Because why not? That's reroll tokens. Alright, let's go to fucking Crazy Land again. Hi. Let's go to Crazy Land. Can't confirm there are mods for this? Okay. Secret passage. Okay, the blue book stays. That's good. Now, whether or not it has to be on the side room, that's a different story. Okay, we have 112 steps. Like, actual steps, though. Is there anything in here that makes more sense now after going in there yesterday? There wasn't really that much info. You know, we have this already. There wasn't really that much info in here. Observatory. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. We know that those are the starting colors, right? Yeah. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Okay. So that makes sense. So I guess this thing is just called the prism. Alright, now hey. Don't go where the path leads. That sounds ominous. Three primary colors, three primary paths. Do one of these start? I mean, purple seems to have a path that goes all the way around into the antechamber, actually. / coat check. Blue stops there. Green stops. Orange. Orange kind of goes. Red, blue, and yellow are primary colors. Yeah, but blue doesn't go anywhere. Bro, I think my hunch yesterday, I think, was correct. I was too tired and lazy and we were halfway through. But at one point I said, I wonder if it matters the color of the puzzle solution in each room, and I bet you it does, because they're all these colors. We're gonna have to go through every room and see. I mean, or I could just go to the VOD if I want to save steps, but that's boring for you guys, because I'm just gonna be looking at a different screen. I should have just done this off stream or something. Alright, let's go do that and then keep going. I didn't like that randomization. I'd be very worried if... Are these the same? Okay, everything's the same. Yes. Little one, please. Man, just give me some peace and quiet. I mean, we have I don't know, I keep looking at that map. We have 45 rooms that we'd want to go into. That's 90 steps. We have 108. It doesn't leave a lot at the end, does it now? How about drinking game? I mean, I do have my whiskey glass here. Wait, are the Morjai boxes even here anymore? That's a bigger problem. Oh, they are, okay. We can solve them again. Is it just to look at the notes inside? We did all 45 of these yesterday. I'm not actually doing these again. I will solve one just to see. I assume it's just the note that's inside. Probably. Again. So like, see, like that one was yellow, right? That's how the fuck am I gonna draw this? Little one. It is so annoying when you sit there and screech for 10 minutes on She looks at me like shocked. I could just color the. We could just color the actual room technically, or the borders of the exits or something. Like this is yellow. Yeah, we could do that. Still legible. I'm gonna put those green ones back because we have the map of the other green ones already. So like these can go back to there. All right. Well, let's fucking do it to it, yo. Let's do it to it. Some boxes we might be able to peep from. This is green. Could have done this last night. Should have done this last night. Purple. Why didn't you do this last night, chat? Mofuckers. Blue. Gallery's blue. I don't remember which blue I used because there's only one. Yeah, I mean, like, if we VOD it, we'll save steps for what it's worth. Like, it is the smartest thing to do. It's just boring because, like I said, I'll just be looking. So, I think maybe we'll VOD like a couple of the last ones just to save some steps, kind of thing. One more day at work, then you're free. Nice. For how long? Red. Storeroom is red. This one's red. What do you mean the ones you didn't draft today? Friday? Do you not get the weekend off as well? Cloister. Cloister was a double of the Michael variety. It was red and orange. Not sure how we're gonna do that. How am I gonna mark this? Maybe we should have done the edges. Can I like divide this in half? Can you split a cell? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go R. R/O. And then just color it like one of them. How do you gradient? Oh, you could do alternating colors. But it's still only one cell. How do you gradient this? Apply to range 16 footer. Meow. Is voice activated? Alright. Anybody who knows what they're talking about? Yeah, there must be a gradient or something, right? Conditional formatting. Color scale. I didn't do it either. Some number base is why. Format cell effect gradient. Where? Explain it to me like I'm 5. It only has alternating colors. Theme, maybe? No. All I'm seeing is the alternating colors. Here you go if you want to get a late Christmas. Oh, the plushie. That's actually a badass Christmas gift, though, I must say. See a search function. Gradient color in a salon Excel. Format, fill effects, choose 2 colors in a style. Not seeing it. Does it just not have it? Does it just Google Sheets not have it as a thing? Do you need like actual Excel? I don't know. Whatever. I don't think Excel does either. Gradient color and cell in Google Sheets. You can't directly apply a smooth single cell gradient. You can simulate it in Google Sheets by using conditional formatting with color scales for ranges. Or by creating multiple conditional rules for stuff. Okay, this is way too much work for this. It's fine. We'll just leave it at that for now. We got other things to do than format the smell. Library. Upstairs, I think. This is blue. Drawing room, bedroom. Purple. I think I see what's happening here a bit, at least. I think I'm seeing a little bit of what's happening here. This one's probably green is my guess. Yep, it is green. I think I'm starting to see a little bit more clearly now that the rain is gone. I can see that there's several obstacles in my way. Green again.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Orange. Kitchen. Kitchen. I can see loads of cum in my way. Lyric verification. Dining room is orange. Hallway, boop, boop. Hallway, hallway, hallway. Blue.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Two brothers, a 4-year-old and a 6-year-old, decide between them that they should start swearing, so they go downstairs and the mom says, "So, what would you like to eat?" The 6-year-old answers, "Hell, I'll take some Cheerios." The mom starts chasing him around the house, whooping his ass because he's swearing. She chases him into his bedroom and locks him in there and comes down to the 4-year-old and says, "So what do you want?" The 4-year-old goes, "Well, I don't want the fucking Cheerios."
Kids. East hallway here. Blue. Oh, more blue rooms. Lavatory across. This one's a double as well. God damn it. This one's green and yellow. G/Y. Okay. Music room we need. Yep. I mean, we need every room, right? Blue. Corridor. Blue. Trophy room. I think this is white, yeah. Wait. White. Interesting. The text won't show up then. My eyes. I'll just leave it as like light gray. Yeah, we could black text it. Soy Troy. But my OCD will flare more. Nah, because then we can't see the dials. We'll keep it as a gray. Then the border stuff gets fucked too. It's all good. The break room. Actually, I think it's called the billiard room technically, but is red. The nook haunts you. It's purple. So here's the thing. If we do the rest of the rooms the way we're doing it now, we're going to run out of steps. We're going to have like 18 steps left, right? And if we're going to sit there and we're going to look at the puzzle and we're going to want to try stuff. We're not going to have the steps to try stuff. So there's two ways around this. We either do that and then just go again tomorrow, or we VOD. Try stuff noting as you go. But if what I'm thinking, right? Here's my theory, and the note we read outside plus the purple is giving this away to me. I have a feeling you start here and you follow a color all the way to the end. And I think that includes going through the rooms based on their color of the solution. And we can't do that unless we get all the rooms. That is my theory. Because only red, orange, and purple go to the end. That's 3 colors. Like, it's very obvious there's snaking paths after we looked at this yesterday. But some of them cut off. And I think those cutoffs are rooms. In fact, I think purple is a good... Yeah, purple is a perfect example. The drawing room is purple. This is the only part that didn't connect the purple area. But the drawing room allows you to keep going with purple. Red is primary. Yeah. Yeah, the primary color thing is a little weird. But, I mean, it's clear that blue does not go to the end. Blue, green, and... blue, green, and yellow do not go to the end. And those are 2 primary colors. So in the sum of 3 colors gets to 18, maybe, as well. Either way, I think this is important, though, I guess is what I'm getting at. And if it is walking through things, we're going to need steps. And if we need steps, then, yeah. All right, I'm just going to whip up the VOD real quick. Actually, Elenti, you still there? Did you upload today's session, or yesterday's session already, on slootplays.com? I'm actually doing. What was the color of the orders in the poster? Exactly what the map is. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Which is that's why when I read it today, I was like, oh, that's literally exactly what our map is. It's like starting lines. And then the middle just said prism. So like this is just the prism, like known as the prism, I guess. You saw it today? Alright, let's do it. I want to know that too. Have you heard of the Sloot store, exclamation mark?
Go to the corner!
Clicked on a random Sloot Plays episode. And within 4 seconds, I'm advertising the shop. There you are, Rygan. Thank you for the 51, dude. How do we see this as like... How do I see the playlist from here? Like, why is it not showing that as part of a playlist? I'll just search in here. Blueprints. Okay. It's weird. This like little playlist thing doesn't show up if you don't actually click on the playlist. Like if you just click a random episode, it doesn't show this playlist thing on the side. Jesus Christ, 143 episodes for all my... Yes, okay. Well, here we are. It was definitely towards the end of the night, right, that we were doing the upper half of the rooms. Maybe like around here. And we can like still go into 1 or 2 more, you know? And then I go, I meant like literally the end of the night. This room that we're in is blue. And it's a double color again. Okay. It's gonna be one of the rooms we already have, isn't it? God damn it, that was the east hallway. Have we done the break room? Just trying to orient here. We just did the break room, okay, so I think we're on the right track here. This is the trophy room. Okay, this is actually just the last two rooms we just did. So we're in the right space here. That's the break room. Yeah, trophy room is white.
While we're at it, Dali horse fact, there are training pools for horses. Oguri Cap was a notoriously bad swimmer and hated the pool, but absolutely loved hot springs. Bonus fact, there are hot springs for horses.
Good to know. Okay, this is the gym. Red. Okay, gym is red. Gotta wait to solve so many of these yesterday. Gym into a red move. The foyer. Spine and spine, like the the foyer is green. Foyer. It's pronounced foyer. I don't know what color it is. The solution to the puzzle is the symbol of the realms we did in like the sanctum, and all of those have their colors. So like this is nuance, and nuance was green, and they were the diamond shape. S-Y's date. This is the pool. Pool was red. Where's my little window? There's usually like a little thumbnail that goes up when you're trying to scrub. Chapel looks like. Chapel is orange. This game's longer than I thought. This game's way longer than I thought too. But I'm happy about that. Okay, this is the archives. The archives the double. It's red and orange again. Archives red and orange. So once again, put it as red. But add the little note. Cool. Oh, God. I want to go to my own page and see Josh. Pizza and cheese bread here. What kind of toppings did you get? Sorry, what do you mean, Dragar? God, what's with this buffering, dude? No, not like this. We have so much to look through. Very good, Casey. Whatever that room is. Servants' quarters. Looks like we're in the servants' quarters. Yes, this is servants' quarters. Black. Servants' quarters is black. What did you just say, chat? Do you know what your roommate was in, Dragar? That's what matters. Like, I need the room name with that, too. Bro, why is this so fucking buffery? What the heck? Oh, it was the parlor. Parlor was green, you say? Okay. Parlor. Green. Thank you. Shit, what room is this? Okay, this is the pump room. Pump room is purple. Little hourglass symbols. People. I keep all tabbing to go between tabs. It was in crap lately too. I find it's like only particularly when I stream. I don't know why, which makes no sense because it's across 2 PCs. But this buffering shit happens on YouTube. That's super annoying. Is my internet like that or something? Speed test. Spear and pear. Nope, internet is perfectly fine. 1 jiggy. For a code check. God damn it, which room was this? This is the code check, okay. Code check is black and blue. Code check. I'll make it blue. And then I'll say blue/black. I should just made it black instead of blue there. Like, we know it's not going to go back, let's be honest. So I was using Windows 10. Joke's on you, I'm on XP, bitch. Times were simpler back then. God, it's at like 480p right now. What the heck? Whatever the top right room is. It is yeller. Yeller. Aquarium is old yeller. Cool. We're getting there. Why did I not try to alt tab between tabs? What's the shortcut to alt tab between browser tabs? What's the keyboard shortcut for that? Vodka? I bought some of that today too. This I think is a correct move. Oh, little one's sleeping, good bless. Control tab? Oh, that's too awkward for me. It's like in the middle of my palm. Okay, so aquarium's done. Next I went to hide. Down around this way and then the furnace. Sting. All blue. Furnace is blue. Control tab. That felt very alien to press. My light's going crazy. Oh, this was a bad one, I think, if I remember correctly. Graph and... Oh, like, what room is this? I just went to 480p again. Graph and... The den. Fucking little one. Den is purple. All right, almost there. Conference room is next, looks like. Conference room is... Pick up the fucking thing. Yellow. Yellers. It's an old yellers. Where did I go? This is the guest bedroom. I know myself so well. Oh, it's a double. It's a black yellow. Guest room. Y/BL. Walk-in closet. Looks like orange. Or not walk-in closet, hallway closet. Yeah, orange. What is walk-in closet? I think it's technically the hallway closet. Do what I say, orange? Your word thing. Let's walk in closet 2. Stored. Nice. Walk again. This is the one that Dreaded said, or Dragger said rather. That's the parlor, and it's green. Nice. It's above us, red. We're going up this path right here along the outside. I feel we missed a couple. This is the Giga End one, the antechamber. This was 4 colors. I remember that much. I don't know which ones. Black, purple, orange, red. Purple, orange, red, black. Would you look at that? 3 of those colors are the surrounding colors. How convenient. How very convenient. What was making that sound? This? I don't know. Do you have like another tab open or something? We're missing laundry room, west wing, dark room, ballroom, spare room. But I don't know where those are exactly. Farcar2, thanks for the 36er, man. Congrats on the new bird.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Merry Christmas, number 1X.
Merry Crimdas. And happy holidays. Oh, so how are we getting right here? What room am I going to here? Oh, I solved a bunch. Ah, fuck. How many are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14 steps. We have 64. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking do it, dude. ICBA. ICBA. Let's just get those ones done. It's enough VOD skimming. Foundation, ballroom, spare room. Foundation, ballroom, spare room. I have no idea where the fuck I am right now. Solarium. Oh, I see. I know where we are. It should be in this row that we're interested in. There's the foundation. Oh, maybe you can see. Enhanced vision. It's orange. Orange. Ballroom. Oh, fuck. No way we're seeing that one. Ballroom is blue. Spare room. That one ain't happening either. Spare room's also blue. So many blue rooms, which is interesting, but only one blue hallway. Oh, fuck. We have to go in and out. Oh, we should try to find the part of the VOD for these rooms, actually. You have to go in like a middle cluster there. It's a pain in the ass. Ah, God damn it. So I need to do the Nook. Somebody find me the laundromat. Well, hold up. I'll be able to at least know next time I open the map in here. Actually, that's a fucking idiot. He's not solving this puzzle at all. It's so easy. Bone? There's the break room. What room are we in? The break room. Okay, but I want to see the map to see if we solve those or not. We're looking for laundry, passageway, dark room. We have done those at this point, so we gotta go backwards in the VOD somewhere. I think we've done them here too. Yep. So I'm gonna go back. Might be actually not even in that episode. Hallway and lab. Dining room, hallway. Wait, which hallway is this? And lab. So M. Start spelling English words. So far. Already did that one, right? Yeah. And we meet the West Wing hallway, not the regular hallway. Again. And in this one, we've already done the other three again, so I'm gonna go even further back. Razor just dead. Game. Can you do a room? So it's ballroom. I think even further back. What room is this? I just need to see the map because of the info is filled in the map for those three rooms. I did those three rooms as a cluster because they were their own little dead end. So if they were marked on the map, it means we got to keep going further back. If not, then we're getting hot, getting warm. That was the kitchen. Probably better go up in the map. Even further back. Laundry room. Laundry room. Perfect. Mystery rooms here. We have to go before this, the passage. This looks like the passage. Which would be purple. Yes, passageway. Purple. Okay. And passageway purple. I got 3 more to do. But luckily these are all in a row here. The 3 clumped ones. Next should be laundry. This is the laundry. Okay, go pick up the box now. Purple as well. And finally, I think we backed out through the dark room from this area. Yes, dark room. Dark room's orange. I don't know where the West Wing hallway is in the thing. That one we could just go to, like, fuck it. It's the easiest way to reach this. Left at the last purple here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, now we take this all the way across. We're at the gym, so we just gotta go down this way. Should be here. Purple. Okay. There it is. There it is. So, what have we learned? Nothing. Let's see if we can actually get pathing back from front to back. Purple we can. Right? Purple starts here. Goes through these two rooms. Over this way. Like this. Through here, through the west wing. Through the passageway, down. Through here, up here, across, through here, through the den. Out of the den, through here, through the pump room. Out here, around this room, and into the antechamber. So purple clears. In theory. Green is dead. It has no way out of here. Blue is dead. Although I still find it peculiar, these blue rooms. But yellow is dead. Red. I mean, it's obviously very coincidental that the antechamber had 3 colors, except for black, are the 3 colors of the hallways on the outside. So I expect red and orange to be the other 2 colors that go there. So red starts here, goes through, comes up here, goes through the cloister, which is red or orange, goes all the way up the side here, across here, up through the pool, and there, and then into the antechamber. So that one clears. Blue's dead, and orange. Orange goes through the cloister, which is red or orange, across here, into the dining room, up, through the foundation, out, across to the outside, up, here, through the archives, which is also red or orange, and then here, and then out the chapel. Can I go through the bottom of the pool? Wait, where did I go wrong with the pool? I don't think I went through the pool anywhere, did I? Oh, through the red. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's fine. We just go through. Instead of the pool, we just go around like this through the archives, and then into the pool. Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. This leads us back to this poem. This poem probably will make a lot more sense now, I assume. From prism pristine, we're in the prism. 3 paths convene. 3 paths. 3 lines of light. Okay. We follow lanterns. 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. I don't know what the 18 is. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay. I don't know what that last part means either. 18. Are there 18 rooms that we go through? Purple, let's see. Purple's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if the final room counts, but purple is 7. Red is 1. 2, 3, 4. Red is 4. And orange is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That adds up to 16. Did I miscount? Today's the last day. I think we're done with it until like live launch. We did everything there, and Josh said he's kind of done with it for now too. So next up will be Enshrouded with the Lads. I don't think you miscounted. Well, that's kind of shit because, yeah, like we did all the content. There's no point grinding. Like there's not much endgame or endgame, and not much to grind for with endgame heals. Like why burn out on a beta of an early access patch? For me at least. But we've also played it before, so. It's kind of shit because it's 16. So even if the last room did count, that would be +3, which would make 19. Is each path plus room of one color 18? For purple, that's 1, 2, no, it's gonna be way more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, now it's already more than 18. The hallways themselves, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think it's better than controller AOs. What does the middle poem mean? Through lantern, light, and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom, to turn us right, a shade of rain. To pass the light through lantern, light, and shadows, past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I mean, right and left could be directions for something. Turn. I mean, clearly there's lanterns in here, so this is something to do with this area. Shade of rain. Yeah, it could be blue, yeah. Lantern in the shadows. Red is 21 hallways. Only count 6 rooms, not counting the final room. For which one? You miscounted purple, I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 7 for purple. Oh wait, you don't have to go through the nook for purple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that is 6 then for purple, if you count the last room. So this now makes 15. So if you do count the last room, that's 18. That must be what that means. I mean, if you have to do this all in one sitting, we don't have the steps for this, dude. That's 36 steps. Maybe we do, actually. It's 18 rooms, right? No, we should. We can get anywhere in this house to any hallway with just hallways which don't take steps. May try color? Yeah, I think we do. Except for this laundry room, passage room area. But we don't have any business in there except for the passageway. One time for purple. I mean, let's just try purple. Let's see what happens. Let's try one of these. Or like whichever one, doesn't matter. Let's might give us some info on what's going on here. I mean, worst case scenario, nothing happens, right? And then we go... Where do we go, chat? Again! This is the... Wait. Yes, okay, that's the front. Right here. This is the yellow hall. Purple starts second. This is the start of the purple, right here. And then this should be green. Yeah. This is fucking insane, this game, dude. Okay, so right here should be the start of purple, in theory. So we go to the maid's chamber. Like this. Into the maid's chamber. Across and through the dining room. Like this. There's purple. And then we go to the end of the hall here. And then we go here. And then here. We do not go in the nook. That was the mistake I made when counting. Then we go to the end of the hall here and make a left. And then we go into the west wing hallway. Into the passageway. Out the bottom. And then we stop at this intersection. We go up here. Wait, fuck, where are we? We're just outside the conference room. So we take this all the way down here. And we go into the den. And out the right side. And around. And we stop here. We go up into the pump room. Should be purple here, purple. And then around this way. Right up to the wall and around this coat check. And then into the room. It's glowing purple. Whoa, chills. Oh shit, dude. It's fucking on like Donkey Kong. Okay, now I gotta go red and orange. Oh, fuck, I hope... We must be able to just freely backtrack now, right? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I can try the door. Oh, shit. What? The fuck is this? I thought we'd have to do all three. Wait, did we need to do the 3 colors before opening it? Oh no, did you guys just bait me? This was not the true path. Can we close this door? I think we just dicked ourselves. I have a feeling we needed to do all three. That's I didn't even think of trying the door until you guys said it. I thought we just had to do all three colors. Wait, this is the vestibule, right? Combined with the antechamber? This is the vestibule symbol. Which means if we exit here, the door should close. Okay, we go next. Oh no, what if it's like an order thing? Like you have to do like orange, then purple, then red or something. This is the beginning of orange here. Okay, so orange. Forward. Here. Cloister, which is red and orange. Across the cloister, so to here. And then all the way around and into the dining room. So like this. And then like this. And then like this. And up the top of the dining room. Through here to the foundation. Across the foundation. Down here. All the way to the end. God, imagine how much time it took him to make all this. Wild. Like just this puzzle alone. This goes all the way to the wall. One over and then up. Up two. Take a left through the archive. Okay. Up two. This explains why these corner intersections are so prominent. This is red and orange. Okay. Across into the chapel and out. I have a feeling I know what this note's gonna say. Yeah, it's the exact same, but just in case there's like a small difference, we can examine it later. Is this entire puzzle just a troll? Surely there's a method to the madness. Let's do the red one, and then, yeah, we can look at, like, this stuff. And reread that other poem. Oh, most of that poem we have now, right? We figured out what the 18 was. It was the rooms. Which is in, I think the last line was the only thing. Well, we'll read that again in a sec. Let's just do the red one real quick. My theory is there's obviously some kind of fourth color anyways. And not anything to do with the poem stuff, just because why does the antechamber end with, like, it has black as well? Right, it's the only room with 4 colors. Now, maybe because he didn't want to make a 3-color puzzle, but I don't know, maybe. Red is next here. Alright, this is the start of red. Alright, so we'll go here to the outside. Not to the outside, sorry, not yet. Through here, into the cloister, and directly across. And then to the outside. Then we follow this all the way to just before the purple. Stop here. Then we go 1. Only. And then up 2 and left. And then across. We can't get in the pool there. Across 4 and then down, and we U-turn through the gym. So all the way to the end here. And then we U-turn through the gym. And we go all the way to the end and through the archives. Wait. Yes, through the archives. Through the archives. Across. Then down like this. And then through the pool. And then up and right here. Bro, God. Chat, I was so proud. This was such a fucking, like, mwah solution. And it's just, like, it's not even the right thing to do. I mean, it is the right thing to do, but this doesn't even breadcrumb us anywhere. This just says, fuck you. I mean, yeah, there's obviously just a 4th. Okay, let's read shit again. The trophy room was white, and there's okay, so there's only, well, okay, let me read this first, and then we'll look at inconsistencies. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, or foreskin. 3 colors to count. I gotta feed the cat soon. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. We did that. It was the 18 rooms. But the one left hidden, is that left meant to be like a turn left thing? Remains to be seen. Okay. That implies that there's just a path missing. Or not missing, but like... Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain, to pass the light through lantern light. Wait, these are all their own sentences, right? So So, like, okay, the way I read this is... Like, I read... Through lantern light in sketches cast. Like, that's one. Tint of truth to find our path. And then new sentence, new phrase. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. That's the way I read it. I don't know about you guys. Like in terms of ordering it. So these seem like directions, right? Wait, what was the left one? Was there not a left one? Like right? Oh, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I also have this thing. I always said this was these vying plans forge barren crest among Hewem blessed, and we wanted to check the Arajan stuff. Hew means house, so this is house. Am is large, so large house, among large house. Blessed. There's a L. I don't know what blessed is. Is this? Nothing about blessed on here. Yeah, I got purple as shade as well. Alright, Rainy, GN Sports. The large houses towards the cast, yeah. Hewem. Oh, towards the east, not cast. Blessed equals blessed? Are you trolling, or is that some like weird old spelling I don't know about? Somebody said that last night. I thought they were trolling. Blessed is a regular English word, though it isn't used anymore these days. It's antique spelling of blessed? Really? I literally thought you guys were trolling. Blessed. Oh, it is. It's an archaic or literary term for blessed. Blessed. I had no idea. This game's teaching us things. I've seen it in KCD too. That's where guy stream gets her like confirmation. When the hell am I ever trolling? You told us to take a drink every time we failed the puzzle earlier. Okay, so these vying plans forge barren crest among large house blessed. It's a religious group, huh? I mean, the Baron was one of the people, right? I mean, Baron Sinclair. But there were multiple Barons. This one's very obscure to me. This seems like we're starting to piece together some kind of directions through the maze. This, I have no idea what the hell this is talking about. Do you recommend Fizz and Nars? They're all good, man. Go for it. It's easy enough to swap later. Look at the Baron's family crest. I don't remember which one that is. Let's see here. We had the... What was the dig side room called? Cellar. Root cellar. This is the Baron's crest now. Baron Sinclair. There he is. That's his wife, mother of Herbert Sinclair. And Simon banged Clara and had Mary, and Mary's our mom. Didn't the office also have the crest? The office had busts of all the things. So does the foyer. Lord William Baron Thomas Sinclair. And Baron Edwin Sinclair. And then Count Chocula. So the Sinclair were barons, and that was their family crest. And this one. The bust of Marigold is still missing. It was all made by Orve. Well, the letter was to her sons chasing the info, right? So she was leaving letters to Herbert and his brother Herbert. Holly Sprig is red and green. Is that relevant to anything? I mean, it might be, but I don't think anything we know of. Also, yeah, the servants' quarters and the trophy room are the only two rooms in the house, in the blueprint house, that do not have a color, like another color. Guest room also has black, but it's yellow too. Antechamber is black, but it has those three other colors. Coat check is also black, but has blue in it. Servants' quarter is pure black. Trophy room is pure white. Tint of Truth has to be the Blue Lantern, right? I guess, yeah. I mean, blue would make sense for blueprints. There's also these rooms that are highlighted. Which makes shade to pass through the seek. To pass the through seek. I mean, like, does it spell anything if we unscramble it? They try going out on left on entrance. We figured out the 18 already, Asclepius. I think we have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, by the way. This adds to 8. Okay, doesn't want to. Multi-copy for whatever reason. Let's do this annoyingly for a sec. It's only 8 of them. Those are the 8 letters there, or the 8 words there for these highlighted rooms that were on the door before you open it. And these are the letter equivalents. Is the Baron Italian? I don't think there's any Italian in this. I mean, this clearly does not spell a word. Not in that, or a phrase, not in that configuration, but saw, say, sorry, but then we're left with O-W-E, oh, sorry, like I owe you an apology. No, we can't. What am I saying? We use the O. Sorry would be left with AWE. Aw, sorry. Rose. Yeah, Rose is one. And then we're left with what? Wary? Wary Rose? Wait, didn't I make fun of this? Didn't I make fun of this word? And I was like, roseberry. And I said, what the fuck is a roseberry? I could bet. Didn't we just see this yesterday somewhere? Ah, oh, fuck, is gonna bother me. Dude, 100%. I made fun of this word. We were reading some document. I was like, what the fuck is that word? Roseberry. Roseberry? Was it in one of the blank books? Not the poem, though. No, we would have, because we read that again. Must be this. It is Darlington, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Roseberry. Is there anything special about it, though? It's not highlighted or anything, but it is Roseberry. Roseberry. I'm not seeing how that helps with anything, though. It seems like this is potentially important, though. What about these? To be wary of roses? What does roseberry mean? Roseberry. It's not real. Immediately, Blueprints puzzle solver started coming up, so I closed the tab. Hit search. Don't Google. I'm not going to open the pages, obviously, if it's a Blueprint solution thing. I just wanted to see if there was like an English definition for that, but it's not a real word. A shade to pass through the seek. Like, you can like almost make a sentence, but not really. Boy, cabbage. Stack the letters and words again. But you think you use them to unscramble the words? Wait, no, you want the top. Yeah, you do. So then it would be there. The R would be... Well, which R is which is the problem. Shade is O. This is the other R. Pass is E. S. A and W. To shade the pass seek through Now if the two R's are reversed, it's and 2. But even then it would be a shade the pass seek through to to shade. What does shading the pass mean? Rune name initials. Are there any AAs in the game? What's the mom's name? Library. Her name does start with an A. Or of A. Do we know her last name? How'd you map the words to letters like that in the first place? Well, I took the unscrambled letters, and I took the unscrambled words, and then we made the word roseberry, so I just arranged the words to match roseberry. That's what I assumed Steven was going for, right? Yeah. I just didn't understand how we got in the first place. I just took left to right, top to bottom here. So I did pool, foundation, ballroom, kitchen, corridor, music. I mean, it's... Maybe there's more to that, you know what I mean? Oh, there's also this, right? The second set of, like, the Bizarro gallery things. Let's not forget about those. And it was the only room in Bizarro House that had, at least that we saw, that had, like, more shit in the room than just the puzzle and the pictures. I think so, Spiders. I think so. I'm as well going to pour a whiskey. I gotta go feed the cats, though. Right, meow. And then I'll pour a whiskey when I'm back. What's the lies note? What do you mean? Oh, that's the thing we're trying to break up here. On the left? Back down to the blueprints. Oh, those are the pictures in each room that spelled these words in the first place after solving the puzzles. Those are the words in each orange eye box. Kind of gives this super deep puzzle game. It goes deep. We're also running out of steps. Let's go to the blue hallway. Wait, I said I could feed the cats. Why is that not Rosemary? Because there's no M. Like, where are you getting the M from? Outside of just flipping the W upside down. Can I have a look at the gallery things again? Yeah, one sec. I will leave those up instead of the AFK screen while I feed the cat so you guys can brainstorm. Well, no, in just case you're just going to Google the answer. This is the blue hall. Like, what are the directions from the blue hall? Like, if this says to find our path attentive, like, we have to start somewhere, right? Blueprints, blue. Options are red or orange. No, sorry, just red. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. We can't even leapfrog blue rooms to get to the antechamber. Not possible. There's just not enough connecting. You cannot see your feet if you look down now. You got damn right, PJ. There's clearly some kind of mystery path through this. And I'm pretty sure this is the key to guide you through a very unintuitive way. I guess the colors thing was just to show you that that's what you're supposed to do. Like, you know, path through this kind of maze in a certain way. But they were the wrong answers. As it literally told us, you're an idiot. Those were the words on the note. And what I get out of this is whatever this is, like whatever this is, you turn right. Hue of wisdom, turn right. And then this would be the turn left. Truth, wisdom, reign. The thing is, starting with the blue path is literally one unit. This is blue. You can start and go into the pantry. That's it. And no matter how you cut it, blue has to lead to red. Is there a pathway that doesn't use red, orange, or purple? No. It is impossible to not hit one of those colors starting from the bottom by the looks of it. Is there another thing on one of the kingdoms was rainy? Wouldn't they have a color? Oh, you think this is a kingdom description thing? I mean, these are the kingdom colors. That is a fair point. That's literally what we just did with the Morajai boxes, right? We got their room colors from the kingdom colors. So it would make sense that... Actually, that makes perfect sense, that this would be related to the kingdoms. Okay, I gotta feed the cats. I'll bring it back. Wait, you wanted to see this, Alentia? There you go. Alright, baby.
ready, sir. I'm ready too, sir.
Alrighty. Just gotta wait for her little one to eat so I can put her bowl down. But I can indeed pour a holiday whiskey. Why, thank you, Yolzy. It's been years. Now, did Alentia find this? So my theory is that those words open something else, or a back room like in the normal realm. There's 4 hallway colors. So use the pass from 3 and use the words to make a sentence that hits at the solution. I honestly didn't even... My brain doesn't even connect that this is relevant to the lantern pathing, but maybe it is. But what do you mean 4 colors? There's 6 colors. 8 if we include the white and the black rooms. I thought you were just being dirty, Steven. What are the 4 words? No, those don't fit into this. No way. There's 6 colors for corridors too. There's red, yellow, blue, and then green, orange, purple. Well, there's just red, orange, blue, purple? No. She's such a messy eater, dude. Oh, that's a good suggestion to make, dude. I guess we're all just idiots. All done, little one? Yeah, did you have a good dinner? Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Those are the ones with I think the suggestion about the kingdom colors is sound. In fact, that's probably what it is. Seeing as we're literally dealing with heavy kingdom stuff here, and this is all kingdom colors, right? Like we have... Like we know... Okay, let's see here. If I remember them off the top of my head. Green is Nuance. Yellow is Arch Aries. Red is Fen Aries. Blue doesn't exist. Black is Orinda Aries. But that's like old. That's evil. That used to be this one, so. Purple is Araja. What other colors do we have? Green, purple, yellow, blue, red, and orange is Corinda, whatever. Wait, we have... Hold up a second. Yeah, there we go. Korarika. And they all have their own descriptions and stuff. Korarika. Because that's what we used to solve the Sanctum puzzle fucking 800 years ago. Rainy. Like Araja is rainy. Korarika is academic. Vera is spiritual, but Vera is not part of this list. Morajai is white. We have one white room. Orinda Aries is the evil thing that they don't politically talk about anymore. Nuance is green. We're missing some stuff here, though. I mean, it's not hard for us to go. We have the pictures of these as well. These are just my own notes. So we're looking for those realms specifically because those are the only colors in the house. We're missing a color here. Oh, blue, yeah, of course. I think blue. And also truth, right? That we said earlier. Truth is blue notes in the house. So blue is truth. And red is lies. Red is also Fen Aries. So red. So blue is truth. Red is Fen Aries and also lies. Yes, little one. Has it been an hour already, young lady? Yeah, you slept. You don't need POB to figure out your class in POB. 2. So, truth is blue. And this makes sense, right? This basically says start at blue. Which is here. A shade of rain to pass the light. If rain is purple, what does that mean? Like just pass through purple? It goes straight? What does that mean? Turn right at purple? We need to find wisdom. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kararika had the university, I remember. They were the only academic ones. Was there a wisdom one as well, though? Little one, please, man, come on. Just fucking come here. God, chat. Every day, dude. This was all in this book here. Notes. Martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Karariko's academic. I think it was the only academic one. Right? And then this was weather for the rainy. These are the realm colors. And this was like the travel types. We read notes from Kararika, from like our mom sending letters home because she was at university as well. So Kararika is definitely the academic one. Now, does academic mean wise though? Wisdom, I guess. Give me 1 second, chat. None of the other kingdoms have schools? As far as we were told in the game, it's not that they don't, but the only one that was mentioned that does, that is like known for its academic, is Kararika, which is orange. oldest kingdom black? We don't know that. Black turned into red, purple, and... Well, no, sorry. Black turned into red. Black turned into red. Spirit might be wisdom. Who was spiritual? Sanctum. Wait. Vera. But Vera is pink. Pink's not one of the colors. You see Sad's little one? I mean, for like 5 seconds, sure. So, it's probably not spiritual then. Like, this is blue, right? We're all in agreement that's blue for truth to start. I mean, until we're not, because it doesn't work. If we, and then we said red for lies. And then purple for rain. Purple rain. You think you need to start at yellow? Why is that? And then we're potentially assuming orange for wisdom. Unless there was another spiritual realm. Through lantern light and sketches cast. Why is that yellow though? They're all light lantern lights. What colors are left? Green, orange, and yellow. So you're saying yellow here, potentially. Or we're saying maybe orange here. Through lantern, light, and shadows past. Let's see where green goes in here. Does green fit any clues? By far my favorite realm I visited during this trip, but I've always penchant for their technological, less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and roaring skyscrapers are just... I think these guys are like industrial or something. Just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kararika or the beaches of Marajai. Perhaps letting my childhood love of dirigible blocks compromise from the steps I've visited. It seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, I look across the eastern sea. I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Skyscrapers, shadow... I mean, there are definitely skyscrapers in this picture, yeah. They had air travel. They're obviously very, like, metropolitan, industrial. What were the, metropolitan, martial, academic, yeah, industrial. They were one of those two, metropolitan or industrial. But either one would technically make sense. For the, like, if we're doing the shadows idea. And through, I guess, means go forward. Okay, so we're saying orange, turn right. I assume this is only hallways as well, not rooms. Because that muddies up the waters. It could be rooms, actually. Thing is, I don't know if I agree with you on the yellow Cinderfall, because there's no direction for blue. This is right. This is pass, which I assume means forward. This is forward. And this is left. Like, what's the direction for blue, then? Hi. Yellow, yellow. But, like, at what point do we use blue, then? Or are you just saying we don't use blue? Yellow, yellow into drawing room. Wait, what? Hold on. Why are we going? Are we? I don't. We also need to decide, are we using hall of rooms or no? I don't know if we are. Like, maybe, though? You're saying start? Yep. So you're saying yellow is just forward? And then at purple... Purple we said is straight through. Why are we turning into the drawing room? Like, I'm trying to understand the logic. If we start at yellow and we reach an intersection... There's no lanterns in rooms now. Oh, you think because of the word sketches, you go into the drawing room? But there's sketches in, like, yeah, there's sketches in every room though, right? Because of the pictures. Maybe you need to craft the torch? Oh god. But what did that help with though? But the lanterns are lit. No? They literally have light coming out of them. I'm also just like, are we using, I guess we do use rooms, right? That's what the previous thing taught us. Like tint, hue, shade, call the colors? I mean, sure, but we've already assigned them colors, right? Was the one with red? No, that's orange. That's orange. For Kararika, because they have the university. Red is the cards, the lies. Blue, truth, red, lie. You guys got snow? Nice. Tin hue, etc. means rooms. I suppose we have to use rooms, right? Because it's very arbitrary. Like, okay, let's say, for instance, that we started at blue for a sec, yeah? Just as an example. And we get to this intersection where we have red left and red forward. And let's assume we keep walking forward and we hit this red hall. Are we supposed to turn left here or turn left here before it, right? If we turn left in the hall, it goes into a room. Left, orange right. It'll be like after you pass. Thing is, if we ignore rooms, then you just go. Well, if we start at blue, if we start at, the thing is, with the yellow, there's no instruction. Here's where I got: yellow into drawing room, into hallway, into dining as you get north, follow orange into purple into the chamber. Yellow into drawing room, okay. Into hallway. Into drawing room. Oh, sorry, into a dining. Exit north, follow orange into purple. Into the chamber, orange into purple. But that completely ignores this entire thing. Like, you're just making your own directions now. Like, if we said oranges turn right, you're just going straight through oranges and you're turning left and right and going forward through purples. Like, what's the logic there? Can you hear me for a moment and take the red path and make note of the rooms you go in and what words? I'm not going to do it in game because we have limited steps, but you can see it from this map. Like, you can calculate it yourself. Take the red path, make a note of the rooms you go in. You mean the one we did earlier? Valentia? I mean, I can show you, right? We did the red path earlier. So red path starts here. Goes through the cloister. Alright. It goes through the cloister. Into the gym. Archives. Pool. That's what it was. I think it was only 4 for red. This way. Gym, archives, pool. Yes. So those 4 rooms. That was only 4 rooms, correct. And the words that makes is left, to, through, or if you're looking for the letters, it makes M, P, T, Y. Still at it? Well, I just kind of sat back down like 5 minutes ago. Not even. Empty, like empty. Perhaps. Was the current plan deciphering this poem? You'd have one white room, one black room. One pure white room and one pure black room, yes. Which poem? This poem. Like, I don't know. My brain just says start at blue. If you hit orange, go right. If you hit red, go left. And if you hit purple, go forward. And if you hit green, go forward. That's the way I read this. I don't know what happens with yellow, though, is the problem. There's only one blue lantern. But again, like, even if that's the case, how do we... Maybe your map's insufficient. There's no other information from on the map, at least that we saw so far. Total steps is 18. I don't know if 18 has anything to do with it anymore. I think 18 was the addition of the 3 rooms before. I think we're done with the 18. Well, let me rephrase that. We've used the 18 one time. Soy true, Reigen. Look at the blue lantern. Is there anything around it? The pantry. Can you give me that Excel just a tad wider so I can see the letters at the same time, please? No, they're probably behind my cam, some of them. I think so, Ragu. I can't remember if that was the St. Clair crest or not. No, that one had swans on it, didn't? What's up, Infinite? I need a whiskey, dude. You're so cute when you're like not a demon. I mean, you're cute when you're a demon too, but substantially less irritable. Irritating, rather. What do you think about colors and turning? I mean, it's, to me it seems start blue, orange equals turn right, purple go forward, continue forward, green continue forward, red turn left. But just like looking at the map, that also doesn't make sense. Why orange for wisdom? Because Kararika had the university. It was, that information was shoved up our ass several times in like early mid-game. They were the academic, realm. Well, Cinderfall thinks maybe start yellow as an option too. But that also doesn't like line up. Well, that certainly doesn't line up with the directions. But either way, the directions starting from blue also look like a little tough. The issue with following the directions that I said is you run into a dead end, right? Because let's say you start at blue, right here. You go forward, you hit this red. That means turn left. The question is, first of all, do we turn left into the library or do we turn left at the next intersection? Let's assume it's the intersection for a second. You turn left at the intersection, you pass an orange, which means turn right. Therefore, we go up here. You pass another red, that says turn left, so we turn into here. Then we pass an orange, which says turn right. And then there's nowhere to turn right. You run into a green, that means go forward. And this is a wall. The black lines are walls, so. Surely the lantern would indicate where to turn? Okay, well, if we go with that theory then, right? We started blue. We go to the red lantern. We turn into the library, because that's where the lantern is. And now we're in a blue library. Now where do we go? Blue has no relative direction. Blue and yellow don't have any relative directions. I think your map is insufficient, okay? I mean, there's no more information so far that we've found. What if you did them sequentially? How so? Purple's also associated with wisdom. Araja? Araja was the rain and poetic. They were poetic. Lanterns can be at intersections or room edges. All lanterns are on the sides of rooms. Intersections are open of lanterns. There's not a single lantern that has been not in front of a room in the grid. Every single one is directly in front of either a wall or what would be the entrance to a room. And the intersections never have a lantern above them. Oh, that goes in. No, first you said the map's insufficient, then you said you're relying on your map too much. What? Cheers, everybody. Happy Monday holiday. Smooth. Okay, hold up. Let's establish something first. Do you know the answer, Grug? Have you seen the solution to this game? If so, you should stop giving hints. If you haven't and we're brainstorming, cool. But just be careful with, like, soft backseating, because a lot of people do it. Because they know the answer and they're trying to, like, hint you in the right direction and then end up spilling the beans completely. Yeah, like, Rygan knows the answer, and he's wearing a GIMP mask as a result. Not say anything. I didn't know room colors are they don't have lanterns. The solution of the Morojai puzzles. I thought you were not touching it till Christmas. Pishek. Where do we start on the orange-purple paths? Just below. Like, the start of each color hallway is the little square under its color. I know this answer, so I say nothing, says Pulley. Only one blue, which we assume is the start. I mean, we assume, but not necessarily correctly. But there is only one blue, yes. Happens to use the blue and go through the pantry first. Then you run into a red which says turn left. And then you run into an orange which says turn right, if we're going with that. And then you go into the gallery. Is there a path that works that's only hallways? I mean, the answer in terms of the video game is maybe, right? Like, there's obviously some solution here, but it doesn't work in my brain currently. Or sorry, what I'm thinking doesn't end up working currently. Because like I said, we'd start here and then eventually zigzag into this dead end, which doesn't work. Based on at least the set of rules that we've set forth so far. Sounds good, Spider Dude. Have a good trip. We'll be here when you're back. Oh god, that'd be so good, Fluxy. Or is Yul? Well, don't do it unless Yules is still here, too. He really likes it. Is there a room with drawings? Yeah, that's what Cinderfall was saying. There is a literal drawing room, which is here. This purple one. Well, I don't know if... I'm going to go to the room and look from the outside. I don't know if there's actual sketches in the Bizarro World version of it, for what it's worth. In the actual house, yes, it is a room full of sketches. There's no actual sketches in here, right? It's all just blank frames. Except for that weird shit right there. Which we did take a picture of. Couldn't you just dry run it without going through rooms by just going around the hallways? Yeah, but like we can also plan on the Excel sheet, right? Like, we don't need to physically move. This is, unless, as Grugs was saying earlier, unless we're missing something, this has 100% of the information that we would see running around right now. Unless we haven't seen something. It's a different story. If we enter a room, entering and leaving a room is 2 steps gone. It seems to me we're making the wrong assumption, and I think I just realized it, but... Clayman? That was Clayman. The white lines around the rooms, yeah, those are the entrances. What do you mean, P-Shack? Does purple mean go straight? That's the working theory. It's from DC Comics. Ew, DC. I'm about to DC from this conversation. The weird shit is wood grain that appears on the doors. Oh, true. And on the inside of the black box and the second thing. Clayface? DCing from this conversation. But that's what we do, Steven. Not Steven, P-Shack, and it runs into a dead end if we do that. The story sounds awesome. The entrances of the rooms on this Excel are the white bold lines. Start a blue and follow rooms in the light directions. That leads us to a dead end. How? Because you end up zigzagging left, right with reds and oranges until you run into this dead end right here. This green dead end. If you stick to only hallways. And if the next question is, well, what if you go in rooms? You go into a blue room, then what? Blue doesn't have a specific instruction. Does the blue room? Well, which blue room? Again, on the Excel sheet here, the bolded edges of each room are the entrances. The second blue room, you would... Okay, so let's say we start here. Okay, listen. If we follow these rules, let's just... So we're all on the same page here. You start in the blue hallway, okay? If we're ignoring rooms... in fact, look, I'll just do it if we're ignoring rooms right now, so you can see. Blue, okay? We start in blue, we go forward. We hit red. Red means go left, so we'll go on the next left. Orange means go right. We go on the next right. Red means go left. We go on the next left. Orange means go right. guess what? There is no more right unless it's into a room. And now we're at green, which we said is go forward. So we're into a wall. Dead end. Okay? Well, it's either definitely not hallways or we definitely have the wrong rules or something. Now, I'm not going to go through the rooms, but if you follow a lot of the same rules we just said for the rooms, you also just end up in the middle of nowhere. I'm not sure it's worth to sit and waste time at this point. I mean, that's literally the point of a puzzle game, though. I don't know. That's basically saying I give up on this puzzle. Let's just, like, somebody just Google it and tell me what it is so we can finish the game. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I mean, we've had puzzles in this game that have taken a literal day or two to solve, if not more. What if you use rooms? What's the dead end? Well, if you use rooms, you start in blue, right? You go forward, and you hit this red, which is left. That takes you into the library. And then what? You're in a blue room. Blue doesn't say go left, forward, or right. It's just blue. Don't you go into the pantry? Why would you turn left from the blue hallway into the pantry, though? Okay, fine. We go into the pantry for whatever reason. And then move forward. Then we hit this red, which means turn left, right? So then we turn left into this red, which says turn left. And then we end up here. And then we turn it into this. Let's take a quick break and come back with the answer. That's two lefts, though? Yeah. By theory, you have to go that way. Well, I'm just, neither way works, is what I'm saying. So something's wrong here. Yeah, you turn left out of the pantry. Correct. Okay, so you turn left out of the pantry. Okay, I see what you're saying. And then you hit orange. Orange is left. Orange is right. And then we pass yellow. We don't have a rule for yellow. Our working theory is that you're supposed to get to the antechamber of this. Into the gallery. Okay, so we start pantry, we go left, then we go right into the gallery, and blue's not specified, right? Let's just assume that we go through, right? So then we hit orange again, which says go right, and then this tells us to go right into the library if we follow the rule again. If you just go through the same color, you get to the end of the hallway here, and you do what? Okay, so you go into the library and then what? The chamber is purple. The chamber is 4 different colors. You can't like assign gradients and stuff to it, so. Out the other way? But, okay. So you go out the library, and you get to this, and you take a left. And then you get to this, and you take a left, and you go into the observatory, and you go out the observatory is what you're saying? And then you go into the music room, and you go out the music room, and then you get to this, which is take a right. And then you get to this, which is take a right, and you go through the ballroom, you go through purple, you go through the spare room, and you take a left, and then you go through, right? And then you get to red, where you take a left, and then we're assuming yellow is through, I guess, and then you get to this purple, and that's a dead end. If I got that right, what you're saying. Can you go into the furnace? It's one way. Furnace is one entrance. I mean, you can, but the way you went in is the way you go out. What was yellow? Yellow was, what if there's 2 colors per rule? Yellow is Morajai, right? What are they? Sorry, no, yellow is Arch Aries. What is Arch Aries? Arch Aries. Stormy, industrious. If they're also considered rainy, then they would be like purple, and yellow would indeed be go forward, which is kind of what we just like randomly assumed there in order to try and find our way around the map. I think the true path is through all the blue rooms in a specific order, and the lanterns light the way through the rooms in the right order. I mean, we hit basically... Did we hit every blue on the way there with what we were trying? Kind of? Even if we did, the big problem is when you get to the top right, you have 2 dead-end blue rooms with a hallway that's barred off between them. Like, what's the logic there? And their entrance is purple, by the way, which is go through. And I don't think we hit the east hallway, but nonetheless. I think it hit most of the lower blue rooms, but not all of them. What's up, X-Car? You got some Baileys? Nice. Gonna put some crown chocolate in that bad boy. Would empty fit in the gallery? Potentially, looks like. Empty. Could be. Put like a Out of the entire color of it. I mean, still, don't be impatient, dude. This is the way it is. It's a puzzle. I am 99% certain that this is very important. We had a fun time hanging out. Soy true. What if we round a corner and some fucking zombies come out and we get a blueprint gun and we shoot them in the head? Imagine just one room's the wrong color. I mean, I hope not. We looked at it earlier. It is possible there's like user error somewhere, yeah. Not out of the question. But rather into the question. You tried the rule set but start at the end and go reverse. Which way do you go is the problem. Like, if you start in the antechamber, do you go left, right, or forward first? And this one basically runs into a dead end. This runs into a wall, and this runs into a dead end. You can't go into the blue. This is the back of the blue room. The letters under my cam? That? Well, we opened one again. It was the same word, Zertex. There is none. Randy's the region, cow. No, all three exits from the top run into dead ends, is what I'm saying, with what you said, Nontis. And they do reset. The Morajai boxes and the Orinda Ares tomb, where we did that clock puzzle reset. Those ones reset as well. So it's not the only place. And I assume it's because these all contained notes, whereas the ones that don't reset were one-time perma-gold buff. If you follow the path you did before, it spells out Swan Song, but can't get into the furnace. Swan Song is the password that you use to get into the terminals. It's like a super early game thing. Which is very interesting. Almost a little too coincidental, huh? I'll take a look at the furnace area again, in case I don't know. That is incredibly coincidental, though. You're right, it does spell Swan Song. Well, the G would have to be... This is where you'd be, by the way. To turn... You'd have to go in here to turn left with this red. That's the furnace, but the entrance is on the other side. This is the furnace. But there's still one blue room, right? Well, I mean, there's 12 blue rooms. That would only cover 8, but nonetheless. And then this is the code check of the other dead-end one. Although code check's actually blue-black, to be fair. It's not full blue, so. Can you make the purple route? That'll be 4 words for the gallery. L-E... C F O S N and then E at the very end here. Oh, I forgot to tell you the E for the red, by the way. Sorry, my bad. Because E does count, which would make fully the word empty. I don't know, unscramble it. You have to unscramble the other one. The other one would have been M-P-T-Y-E, and then you put the E at the front and made empty. Okay, let's do a let's do a dry run. Maybe there's a wrong lamp somewhere, right? I don't know. I mean, some of these were doing it at 4 in the morning yesterday. let's do a run where we don't go into the rooms, but we'll just like skirt around the outside of the hallway to where the room exit would be, you know? I don't know. I haven't played this season yet, Niels. I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, I do think you keep one on yourself. Because she has 2 now, right? Okay, so we would go here into the pantry. Pantry would be a left. So we would take this left and go this way. This would be a right into the gallery, and we come out on the other side. This would be a right again, so we go this way. This would be a right into the library, to which we'd come over here, into this, which is red, which is left. This would go into this, which is left again, into the observatory. The observatory would come out, let's go all the way around it. The observatory would come out here. Purple means keep going. You go into the music room and you'd come out here in the music room to an orange, which is right. Into another orange, which is right. You'd go into the ballroom. You come out the other side of the ballroom. Into a purple, that means keep going. Into the spare room, which would take you all the way out. Into the red, which means turn left. We'd be like this, so you turn left. Purple means go. Purple means go. And you come all the way to the red here. Into this wall. Mamma mia, there's a poll active. Costin. Thank you for the 82.
Man, you are addicted to this game, lol.
Now, let's say we ignore the room and you turn left here. And we said yellow and purple are keep going. Then you just run into a wall. So our path falls apart here, and we did just verify the colors, right? What if it's a secret wall? It's possible that if you follow the path changes for you, right? Try a non-dry run. We have 22 steps. That would be the end of this run then. Maybe that's what opens when you do the gallery. I don't think you can interact in the gallery. But even... Okay, hold up. Listen. Even if there was a back entrance to the furnace, okay? Which is, you know what I'm saying. So you go, like, through here. And you'd come out the other side of the furnace into the pump room, which is a purple room. It's not even a blue room anymore. And then that would take you into the side of the coat check, even if you followed it. So like this would still fail even if you can comb through there. You would just run into that wall. Or then you would, or assuming we go through the room, you'd run into the side of the coat check. He said it spelled Swan Song. It would spell Swan Song if you could go into the furnace, yeah. So there's just one puzzle? I mean, kind of, right? It's like a ton of puzzles interlaid into one giga puzzle. For which one? Oh, for the if we follow those ones. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Yeah.
Your dog, we heard you like puzzles. So we put puzzles in your puzzle so you can be puzzled while you figure out the puzzle.
I mean, I appreciate that there's something there, right? First of all, it's 8 blue rooms, again. It actually spells something, and it writes something as well. But again, like... I mean, we could just try, I guess.
My rectum is so inflamed.
Nice. We could try, and like if it ends the day, it ends the day. We don't really have anything else to go on right now. At least we'll get something out of that. Thanks, Gustin. Very useful. I don't know if we have the steps for it, though. How many rooms would we go in and out of? 8? Well, 7. What happens if you end the day in this room? Is it was open now? I have no idea. I have no idea if we don't have the monk buff anymore, which we don't.
My name is Costin. I am Baldgi. Ill make you squintage.
Ill. Okay, well, I mean, listen, let's try it. Let's try it. We can get back to this room. It might just... Worst case scenarios, we need to just do a shrine day and then do... stop in the secret passage and then go to the secret passage the next day. We don't... we've now seen that we don't have to do the still water thing anymore, right? So... Let's give it a whirl, you know? Let's give it a horn you. Yeah, I think we're fudging that a bit as well, Steven, but like we also don't have anything else to go on right now. Alright, so we start here. And then we go into the pantry, right? That's the plan. Okay. I'll even double check the room colors in here. Nope, this is blue. Okay, and then this is go left, right? As per our rules. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So we go left here. We go right here, orange. We said Kararika. Wisdom turns us right. We go into the gallery. Take a look in the gallery for a sec. Yeah, so I can't touch these letters. Lenti, I don't know if you're still here. In the real world, this was ponder. I forgot what this one was. Ruminate? Or that one was ruminate, maybe. This is indeed blue. And that one was think. Anything on the ceiling? A ceiling. It's on the ceiling. But, like, I can't interact with any of these letters to, like, put letters in. I waited till the room? Because I thought we were going lantern to lantern. I did go right. What do you mean I went right in the room? I waited to just look at the lantern for a sec. Like, what does it matter if I waited a sec? So now we come from that lantern through this room to this orange, right? Which is turn right. To the next orange, which is turn right into the library. And let's double check again that this is a blue room. Blue room, okay. Well, I mean, all the rooms are blue, literally, but you know what I mean. Okay, so we came from that orange. So now we go out here to red. Red is turn left to the next red, which is turn left into the observatory, which we know is a blue room. I can spin this, just like the real world. Interesting. It's one of the only things you can interact with in this godforsaken place. So that's blue, okay. Then purple we said is go through. So that takes us into the music room. Blue. And then out the music room is an orange, which is, we said, is turn right. Alright, so we go here to the next orange, which is turn right. This takes us into the ballroom, which is a blue room. Confirmed. Purple, so go forward. Takes us into the spare room, which is a blue room. Then we come to the red, which is turn left. Purple means go. Purple means go. Now we come to the red. And we can't go any further. Left on the next red? We can't go into that room either. Actually, I think that's the aquarium. We would go into the coat check. Go to next red since we can only go into blues. We just did the spare room and now we're here. We're right here where my mouse cursor is. I think your moving around fucked it up? I don't think so, but I mean maybe, I don't know. I doubt it though. I don't think the game's tracking what you do in each room. I think the game's trying to track that you're in this unit. Go into the furnace? Okay. Yeah, man, we could try. We'd have to break our rules here, though. We'd have to backtrack and go around like this. Can I go back into that wall? Which wall? I'm still in the final square area, so I cannot go through here now. Alright, so what's the group vote here? Go around into the furnace? Go to next red. We have 8 steps, by the way. Go to next red and do what? We can go into the aquarium, which is yellow. And then what? You already invested in this, so I say go into the furnace, see what happens? Sure. Let's do it. Maybe something will happen. This is the furnace. If you're out of steps, do you have to go through all the setup again? No, we just, well, no, not, you. I think you either need to put this as the side room, which is not a lot of setup, or it just exists in the house. You probably have to put it as the side room, though. What's the place called? Mount Holly Blueprints Rough Draft? Okay, well, nothing happened in here. What's the lantern outside? Of the furnace, it was purple. Check the coordinate at the end of the hallway. Of which hallway? I think I'm looking it up. Where the reds take you? Yeah, yeah, it's around here. Well, this would take us into the aquarium. Or this would have taken us to aquarium too. And the aquarium comes out on the other side into a purple, into the coat check. Which is a blue room, by the way. I did check the antechamber door. It doesn't have a color on it. The other ones glowed with the correct color, like when we did red, purple, etc. I don't want to step in because we don't have steps. It's just regular. Basic bitch, if you will. Okay, we're at the point now where we don't really have steps. So I think we just end the run and get the room back. Like, load up on steps again and get the room back. And, I mean, if we had the running shoes, it'd be great, but... Presumably, Squishy. Maybe you have to do... I did say earlier, and I guess we didn't really, like, talk about it more. What if you have to do each of the other paths first? Right? Like, you do the purple, the red, the orange. We did do all of them, yeah, but then we opened the door. Okay, I'm ending the day because we don't have steps anyways. We can come back here. Like, we're obviously going to need to come back, so let's just get it done now. Three primary colors, 3 primary paths. First draft. Green, violet. This is the order of the starting lines. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. This key's good, P-Shack. This is called the Atelier. Okay. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Bow, 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 bow. In theory, that room should not be an option on the side anymore, and we're probably going to need the shrine again. Doom, doom. But we don't need to do the water craziness again. Spam for shrine, then get secret. I mean, yeah, ideally. Well, ideally we got some steps in the running shoes before going back in, but yeah. Okay, so we do indeed need to get the thing. Alright, I think we just restart again. Like, we're literally just looking for shrine, right? We could go and get like reroll tokens in the house, but we already don't have the key card, so at this point it doesn't really matter. It's a quick reload to just try again. Hallways are great to get around. I don't think getting the secret passage is going to be difficult or anything. Might just need a couple tries here to get the shrine going. And if we get frustrated, we can grab a couple reroll tokens and then go. Is it a picture of Santa Moose in the Discord? I handed out gifts to the brewery kids tonight. What a handsome young man. Minus the gray beard stuff, but is what you handed out more beer? Well, we're gonna test that by default because we have to find it in the house again, Damus. It's like a set alarm for Mr. Cat stuff. No, actually, yes, 30 minutes. Actually. Okay. You look the answer up, but you're still confused? Well, that's because it uses a lot of, like, game knowledge. Did the other paths spell out words, too? I think that's what Alentia was looking at. And we reached the conclusion that maybe. I didn't, like, pay full heed to what Alentia was doing, and then he went to bed, so. But I think they might have, yeah. Like, was one of the... Like, this would be Swan Song, right? This would be empty. Like, do they mean green, blue? The thing is, green's dead. Green ends here if you start green. One self. Let me just... One self. Let me double check. We did red, right? So, okay, so purple was LEC. F O S N E. No C? Maid's chamber, drawing room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Ignore the C. My bad. Correct. I got fooled by the Nook thing again. Yeah, so this would be one self. And then the red one more time was this. Which is... Yeah. But this one, like, spells empty, but out of sync. Anyways. Well, I guess, yeah, we have to unscramble them. Empty, Swan Song, oneself. And, what's the one we haven't done? Orange. So orange is M. O. R. T. H. E. Mother. These paths all correctly go into the antechamber. This one does not, though, right? This one ends technically in the furnace. Mother, oneself, empty, Swan Song. Interesting. All right. Let's get this. Or one who moths. Is there a woman that had no kids? I assumed mother related to our mom. There we go. In-game character. Which part, Chroma? So what order do you walk them? Do you walk them in order? I mean, maybe. Like, I don't know. That is an option we haven't done yet, is trying to, like, do all the colors. Okay. So we want to get secret passage right away here. So hallways. Earl tokens ain't bad for what we're trying to do. We assigned some, like, tried to assign some rules, Chroma, to, like, what lanterns tell you to go in which direction. Is what we've tried to do so far. I think wisdom was the most iffy. I mean, like, here's the thing, though. Even with all that, we managed to go through all the blue rooms correctly and spell out a word. I don't think that's a coincidence, right? I don't think we just, like, randomly stumbled into that. IMO. We're gonna get the goddamn. The goddamn shit. Oh, do you have to do the sequence in reverse? I mean, you might. Secret passage cost a gem, right? So I should be a little careful here with the gems. In fact, we might want to go backwards a bit. Oh, never mind. We got some more gems. Can you interact with something in the furnace room? Maybe. My issue with the furnace room isn't... my issue with the furnace room is the... Why have we not gotten this thing yet? Isn't the fact that it might indeed be like the proper terminus, or maybe there is something in it, etc. My issue with the furnace is that we literally can't enter it from where we're coming from. Like, to get to the front of it, which is what we tried to do, you have to completely break the rules of what you were doing. Which is, like, fucked, right? That goes into a dead end. I'm just trying to get rid of these from the pool. Maybe since you walked around the place before doing the path? Well, no. I mean, I don't think so, because we did all 3 of the other paths in one sitting. I think the game just goes, okay, this guy is starting in the correct location, and I'm going to now track the steps in the order that they do something in, right? Maybe we didn't start in the proper blue location. I don't know where else he would have started, though. I started from in front of the blue, and then through the blue lantern into the first blue room, so... Okay, video game. You can give me the hall anytime now. Okay, or not. That's fine, too. There it is. Okay. Nada. Yeah, so it does have to be a side room. That's okay. All right, so we end here. We do have the monk buff, right? Yeah. I think the path is the sequence of the blue rooms that you enter. Can you be more specific? Good lord, how long is this game? Yes. Yes, Mr. Lemur. Don't worry, buddy. Subnautica is only 1 click away. Okay. Let's try to grab some steps and shoes and stuff like that before we get in there again. The shoes are super giga in there, as we saw yesterday. They proc like 80% of the time or some shit. Some crazy shit, so it'll be really nice. To get those. The boudoir. Orange King buff before we roll. I think the outer room is guaranteed when you have it. It's happened every single time, except for the only time it didn't was for the throne room, and I'm starting to believe that's because... Okay, remind me to come to the kitchen and buy food before we head over, because we might get like buffs for that food. That's why I'm not doing it right now. Except for the throne room, and I believe that's because you can't actually get the throne room outside. Not 100% sure about that, but maybe. Draxus. I think that might be true, yeah. In which case, we should be seeing it basically guaranteed every time. Come on, shoes. Yeah, motherfucker. You motherfucker. Wear a pair of those pumps. Kitchen we'll do on the way out. We have the shovel. I don't have anything, do I? Could be the shovel in here. The metal detector. Oh, just YOLO snaking along the path, by the way. This is 1. Oh, whoops. 1. This is 10. 19, reverse 91, take it to the top, 100. Plus, no, that can't be the case. Oh, it's the reverse. 19? So it's not 19. Okay, let's actually do this properly. 18 plus 1 is 19. Reversed is 91. And then to the nearest 10th is 90. Plus 1 is 91. Reversed is 19 to the nearest is 20. We don't use that apparently, so minus 3 plus 1 is minus 2. Squared is 4. We just don't have any keys, so I'm trying to get some keys, that's all. That's what I was saying, Yolzy. GN's dude, sleep well. No shovel. What the fuck? What in the goddamn hell? Come on, shoes. That is neither. We don't have that. We'll probably just work backwards through the house now and get to the kitchen, get our food, and go back. Methinks. Try to get like commissary dining room would be nice. Preferably not a dead end. Otherwise we have to really backtrack quite a lot. We get some rerolls in here. Can the attic actually have the shoes? I don't think I've ever seen the shoes in the attic. I don't think it can. Was there a puzzle box in the furnace? Yeah. Every room had a puzzle box. We did all the puzzle boxes. That's what makes. That's how the puzzle boxes. Oh, it's a shovel. The puzzle boxes are how you decide the room's color. That's how you decide the actual room's color. Okay. All right. We are. We could go all the way. No, we can't go back to the cloister. Not really putting much thought between these choices. Behind these choices, rather. Other than just trying to get the rooms that we've seen the shoes in. We'll go to the kitchen in a sec as well. We have the chapel. Oh, no, we can't get to the kitchen from here because of the rotunda. Oh, we have to go all the way around. That's this worth? Probably not, to be honest. We'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 just to get the food from the kitchen. Which, to be fair, is more than 16 steps. And I guess we can tag another room or two on the way. Okay, fine. That's annoying, though. I'm substantially irritated. Grr. So mad. So mad. Open this room. That's not bad because this might help tomorrow.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Dig.
Dig? Oh, true. Yeah, okay, fine. Was that the first one? Did the spare veranda have any? No, I don't think it did this time. There's one. There's some in the cloister, I know that. But I don't think the veranda had any. Oh, and the foundation has some too. Okay. Oh, interesting. The dig actually unlocks electronic doors too from the kennel. That's pretty good. So we can actually unlock this door. Ooh, commissary. Very nice. God, I'm gonna jizz extra hard in your guys' eyes if that thing has the shoes. The shoes! Fucking huge, dude. Okay, I think we're good. All that for a coin. Do. Think you got you to dig? Yep. Led to happy little accidents. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I'll pass through the kitchen. Grab some food. Steps are obviously not great. Dining room would be super awesome. We can try to force reroll for dining room, right? Will this have anything that helps us food-wise? I don't think so. Got one more out. Okay. Tomato soup. Banana. How many bananas can one put in their mouth? So much banana. And I just gotta rotate this down to the breakfast nook and we just go out the front door. Pantry is positive steps. Not if it had an apple, though. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think there's anything here that can help food-wise, but I guess just in case if our roll doesn't hold up, that's good. So at 11:30, where did the day go? My thoughts exactly. Before we dive into this madness again, I gotta go give them their snacky so I can give Mr. Caddis injection in 30 minutes. There it is again. Just FYI. Okay. I wonder why it does that animation. Try the blues thing first. What's the blues thing? To what doth thou referreth? Oh, to do the blues thing again? But, like, and change what, though? I don't think that matters, Jared, because before we did 3 separate color runs all in the same, like, go. If that makes sense. Wow, one of those procced. That was mean. I think you move faster with the running shoes as well, which is cool. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll leave this open for you guys in case people want to peek and theory craft. BRB. It's in the game.
Can you hide Cam? Yep.
Okay. Look at the answer. He's gonna be mad. All right, I got 20 minutes. So I got a AFK to Mr. Cat his injection. 20-ish. You started Josh Allen over Brock Purdy. Well, that's the problem. Never choose Josh. All right, so what do we say we're doing? We're doing a blue again. Is that gonna change anything? That's it, will be. No more. Cam's fun. You guys crazy? So I said, here's the thing, right? I was thinking about it while upstairs, waiting for Mr. Cat to eat. Like what Druid found. Like this path spelling swan song is way too. Like, there's no way that's like a random coincidence, but it's the incorrect thing to do. So we're either missing a step, or I don't think I fucked anything up though. Like it's clearly either the right or part of the right thing to do. I don't know, maybe P-Shock was right, going upstairs in the library fucked it. Doesn't make any sense though, because once you're in the blue room, you're just in the blue room. The game's not like pacing where you're going within that room. But I mean, we could try just like a very clean version of it, I guess. Could. Without wandering around in the blue rooms. I don't think it would have mattered. It doesn't make sense that it does, but like, who knows? All right, let's do one. Let me put little one's ball on the ground. Maybe getting the false pack fucked it? You mean like you can't do the other colors and the blue one in one day, you think? Okay. Yeah, so blue. Red is left. Orange is right. Orange is right. Orange is right. Through the library, now going upstairs. Red is left. Red is left. Through the observatory. Purple will go through. Orange is right. Orange is right. It should be purple, right? Yeah. As in correct. And then there should be red left. And then double purple we just go through. And then red. Bro, what? What the fuck? I don't understand. I actually don't get it. I literally just did this to like humor that we're doing the wrong thing. Why? I literally... There shouldn't have been anything here. It was the wandering around the room, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, the game is tracking if you're in a room color. Why would it care if you're walking around the room color? No, like, seriously, is that actually what it was? Because this makes no sense. I think the other pass you did fucked it first. I think for this, it tracks when you enter. How do you know, P-Shack? Like, did you actually find a note that said, don't do this because it'll fuck the solution? Or you're just assuming? Like, I'm, like, genuinely curious. I expected to just come here and go, okay, well, this is, like, we gotta figure something else out. This is exactly what we did the first time, right? I'm AFK for 20 minutes now. I just saw someone do it, but that doesn't mean that's what fucks the solution. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is room 46. What's up, Lithium? Last Will and Testament of Orve. This is exactly the same spot where the Last Will and Testament of Herbert is in the regular house. This is technically room 46, but I, Orve of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks to be Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. Oh my god, bro, no cutscene played. No way, cousin. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive, may I grant to him this choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me, as our union was never founded on material dependency. Make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and stored secrets are mine and mine alone to grant. And I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning his disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. I haven't seen any, like, bolded or italicized words or anything like that. I already took that one. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate Mount Holly to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orve. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering the secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familiar connection to my descendants who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living in the state, when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence, without fear of eviction or forced removal. I.e., this makes sense, man, from a lore perspective, yeah? Which is why Herbert gave us the will to the house. Like, and everybody's like, why the fuck's he getting it? Because he didn't figure out his mother's secret, right? So he gave it to the next person that he thought would be worthy of finding it, which was us. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that the preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarterus Alicius Aaron, of Trinsdale, the executive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of Mount Holly be discovered and the Blue Testament of Orve be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. Excuse me. I trust in her, and in the generations that follow her, to fulfill the rule faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out to the foregoing pages of this document. Did we win? I don't know. We figured out the movements, and now we're reading this thing that... No cutscene with... No cutscene with more fucking credits came up now. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room, you who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you, who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. To you I grant that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April, 1952. Orve of Mount Holly. Just to be clear, chat, she means me, not you guys. When she said you. Okay. Why the furnace? Oh, God. But why male models? One last one for the road, boys. Doesn't even have the magnifying glass. Didn't look like there was any fine print anywhere, but who knows? You forge things in a furnace? I guess. That seems a little far-fetched, but... Okay. So close. There's one. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. That should do it. Alright, those are 4 blues. I have that. And that. 1, 2, 3. Are you ready for a 20-minute AFK, Soul? What? The hell is this supposed to mean? That's it? It's a word? Oh. This is not the truth. What's the furnace truth?
A blue little house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him.
Through lantern light and sketches cast a tint of blue to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn, a tint of truth, a tint of blue, I guess, right? To find our path. But What is the point of that? We've already figured the puzzle out. There's stuff around the room, too? No, there isn't. There's nothing else we can interact with. At least not at an initial glance. Is there 8 candles? Of course there's 8 candles. Can't click on anything here. There's a red thing from the ponder. Did you miss a cutscene? No. You did not. None of us did, because there wasn't one. Which is the missing bust in room 46? This one?
Born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born just in time to watch Sloat finally reach the end of Blueprints.
What do you mean? This is the end? Did I just, like, assume incorrectly there was going to be, like, a fucking cutscene and shit? Oh, no way, dude. What the fuck is this? What? No one's gotten further than this. This is current progression. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Like, okay. With how... Yeah, the esteem of this dead lady. With how insanely meticulous this game is from this developer, I'm like 99.9% sure there's no way this is the end of the game. Like, it doesn't seem like the kind of game that he made to just leave open-ended like this without any, like, finale or, you know, puzzle to cap it off. Which means that whatever he built either is going to come in a DLC, which he said he's not doing, which means it's in the game, which means he's hidden it so fucking insanely that the community in 7 months of playing this game hasn't been able to figure it out. Like, what the hell is this? What the hell are these for? Right? What the hell is Rose? What is the point of this? And Roseberry. What is the point of all this? Wait, this wasn't used anywhere. What was the point of this black and white room? We solved the gallery. But what about it? Where's the 8th letter? You can't mess with the words in the regular gallery anymore once they're set. You gotta figure out if everyone is up to you. They were playing fucking Abiotic tomorrow. Are you sure? I'm like fairly certain that they lock into place. I mean, you make a note of it, but... Real gallery with Bizarro boards. No one can backseat you now? Oh, the floor tile's not aligned? Doesn't really look like it now. In fact, they seem a little bugged, glitchy or something. Would you like to know the clue step you skipped over for which puzzle? Yeah, trophies and such require. Well, the rest of the trophies are like achievement things, like reaching room 46 in one day and stuff. Of using the monk buff? This was like days ago though, but sure. No, we figured out using the monk for the trove room with the trove notes. Is her ladyship's diary showing the antechamber outside? I know exactly what picture you're talking about. Let me look at it again. I don't remember. At no point did I, like, my brain refer to that picture, though. There's also this shit, right? All these anagrams. With the fucking spirals. What the hell's up with that? Yeah, like, I remember this. What about it? The 8 marked rooms at the start of the atelier? I don't think I remember. One thing that was peculiar that I said on the way in on this attempt was that weird shuffling graphic as you enter this area. It's a picture of the antechamber as the outside room, which you didn't do.
This game is going for nomination as the best ruined orgasm of the year.
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? The antechamber? Oh. I mean, what's in there? We could technically get it today. It's obviously not needed. What am I looking for here? I mean, like, there's obviously definitely more to analyze, right? But I mean, I'm just saying, if an entire hungry community working at this for 7-8 months hasn't figured out more, and I'm pretty sure there's more. I don't think we're learning anything new in one day. I was just saying. The picture on the door itself. Oh, these? What about them? We did. Let's see here. Roseberry, right? We didn't really do anything with that, for what it's worth. All we know was that it was mentioned once in her hidden book in the library. I think you already kind of know this then. Tonda has talked is Tonda the developer? Has talked in interviews about how sometimes you don't get the last answer, don't read the last letter, and find the last thing. Sometimes things move on, not knowing everything. I don't think anyone has found letter 8 yet. Crazy ending to the game that has another layer. Seek a shade to pass through the atelier. Yeah, I mean, but like it's double A, no? Oh, I see. Seek a shade to pass through the A. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we're already in here, but I don't know. It just doesn't. With how this game is, leaving it like weirdly open-ended without an actual satisfactory finding the 8th letter just doesn't seem like this game's MO. With how just like insane everything is. Apparently it's confirmed that Red Letter 3 isn't in the game. I mean, if the developer himself... Did the developer say this is the end of the game? Or is he like, I don't know, there's more to find, maybe? Think you're supposed to take out the letters that appear on red rooms? What? He said he'll never confirm if it's the end or not. God damn it, dude. That's what I feel with this game, Cal. Like, I feel like there is more. Like, there's no way there's not more. It feels like, okay, to say, with how neatly everything is wrapped up in this game, as you guys said, with like layers and layers of puzzles, right? If his stance is potentially you're never maybe meant to find the truth or the, okay, fine, I get that. Maybe that is the case. Maybe there is actually no last red letter, but it would be weird as well to put a bunch of like puzzles and clues leading to literally nothing, as far as we know so far. That's what I'm saying. I'm quite sure the last letter is stolen. They could have as the gemstone holder inside the cabin where the orchard is. Right, and then there's the whole, like, pattern swirly shit. Like, denoted in verse, does it ever end? Like, all that anagram. That, at least based on everything we've done, that didn't do anything. Hell yeah, Stricken. But are you gonna try to start getting more than 100 stars? Wait, we read something about that actually. That's a good point. I forgot where I made the note. There was some note mentioning there was constellations even beyond 50 or something like that. I do remember that. I could add it as a thing, but it's kind of a moot point at this point. What the fuck is rosemary? It's just an old way of saying rosemary. It was their favorite herb to cook with back then. It does, yes. Alakazam tells you there's a letter you'll never find. Have you tried Chipotle? Like the Mexican food place? Do you think Alakazam might say something new? I mean, we never went back to him because after the 6th vision, he's like, I'll never say anything again. Fuck you, Baldy. Take a look at the orchard cabin. I'm going to assume that with the amount of people that like this game and with a hungry community looking for answers for 7 or whatever months now, that most shit we would think to try has probably already been tried. I'm sure every single room in the game has been put into the outside room to be examined. Things like that. You know. Just a hunch. So the pudding Chipotle here now, it's good. Yeah, but like, what do you like? Are you talking about the Mexican like fast food chain? Chipotle? What am I looking for in here? Oh, that thing. I see. Remember the Nigerian one? Oh, okay. Is that a butt plug? It is the same gen holder as the safes, that's true. Like, see, when you have that kind of, like, attention to details, like, just... I don't know, it just makes it unbelievable that all these open ends, and I'm not talking necessarily a story, but so many of these open ends don't have, like, further solutions, you know? Yeah, I remember the gardener's blackmail notes. Did he Google it? I mean, I haven't Googled anything about this game at this point. Probably I'll start Googling. But, like, there's no more, right? So the rest would just be, like, community theories and stuff like that, I assume. Soy true pea shittles. You can find the missing clue in the secret passage. Missing clue to what? There are a few loose ends, but no one knows. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely loose ends. A puzzle you solved? Is it the castle thing? Because you guys mentioned there was one in the cloister, one in the secret chamber. Secret thing. Yeah. I never saw... Where was it, though? I never saw it. In here. You're almost 99 POE2. Go die a bunch. Oh, you have to approach it from the other side? It's on the back of it. Oh. Oh, bro, man, how are you gonna fucking see that? It even says a door. That's hilarious. I think so. We've looked back there, too, and I guess it just didn't, like... register. We've definitely looked behind that door a few times. I probably just like looked quickly, didn't see anything, and moved off. Well, so that was a little mean. That was a little mean, but yeah. Oh, still a banger, dude. Banger game. But I mean, there's got to be more. But like I said, with the amount of people that have probably been scouring every pixel of this game for 7 months, I mean, we're... As far as our playthrough is concerned, we are officially completed. The rest of it would just be basically dedicating your life to everything in this game. The snap email tells you if it's there if you spend enough days. Oh yeah, we haven't checked that in a while. You have to solve blue. Well, you just take the numeric core with the alphabetic letters, obviously. I mean, probably somebody's done that, right? Gave this the cipher treatment. Oh, I see, Pulley. I think when it's in the house, the door opens for the... I don't think you could see it in the house. I think you only see it if it's the side room. Did you use Swan Song HSS in security? No, what is that? We use Swan Song, but... Do we have... Yeah, we read the testament in the blue room. Blue doesn't generate a valid core. We do have security today. Security. Monitors and security, if you take the first letter of each room, spells Swan Song HSS. I know it spells Swan Song. That's like that's a very early clue. Like the swan song there. I know about this too. And like, are you saying to log in with that password? Oops. Cheers. This is what that security footage was. Shit, I gotta give Mr. Cat his injection shot. Fucking striations are hurting my eyeballs. Like squint. Antibiotic tonight? Nah, bedtime, dude. I need to go get nasty drinks. I don't want to start streaming at 6 p.m. again tomorrow. I gotta get nasty drink stuff. Tomorrow we will start likely either antibiotic or enshrouded with the lads, one of the two. Is that supposed to be us? No, it can't be. These lines are fucking with my eyeballs. And there's still some stuff that Alakazam said that we didn't do either. Everybody died in 1952, correct? There's that, like, I always remember that one Alakazam scene where he's like an item you did not find, and it's like a picture of the lantern from the phone hall, but it's missing. Like, that didn't do anything. Solve another risk. Yeah, I saw a bit of one. So that's meant to be Orve. The fuck is that? A toilet? Oh, the subway map? And so many prophecies for Alakazam, like, kind of implied that you were going to take the subway somewhere, or, like, a boat somewhere, shit like that. I think you skipped the train puzzle. We used the train puzzle in a new clue. Was there something else for it? 1987, 88... But this couldn't have been Orve. It was 87. She died like 30 years before this. This was our mother, right? This is Marigold. Okay. 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 Oh god. This is us, 93. What a fucking god, dude. But man, bro, the amount of... He must have had, like, the world's largest whiteboard to link all this shit together.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair,
This is just the intro.
Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare.
This is just to be able to see... Oh, this is just all the clips you've seen before. What was up with the Cloak Castle thing, too? Cloak Castle Court. No, that never led anywhere either. Unless it did, and we didn't realize that it did. And all the binary on there. Which I think is just the binary for those. Seen that one. These are the Alakazam videos.
As it was foretold,
Oh, it would have been nice to know these were here.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Look at the blank one. Or the fact that we're missing one. We could be missing one, I don't know.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Mr. Cat.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Fucking Alakazam, dude.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children
Stepchildren.
running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all
Yeah, that was the old man version of us.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
By the great Alakazam. Oh, we went out of words.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Dare mode runs are fun if you like pain. There's also the fucking Dirigiblocks in the Mount Holly shop.
Red envelopes resting
That never did anything.
pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazar.
Oh wait, is this the one I just did?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I think these are some of my favorite sequences in the game.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow.
So that's the nursery leading from the dark room at 10
Silent
p.m.
footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Yeah, see, like, we haven't been there either. What the hell's this,
A
Alakazam?
missing item
The lantern's there. It's missing in this. It says a missing item you did not take.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
The fuck is all this? So many loose ends.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here,
Draxus,
has been
Lord of Death.
foreseen by the great Alazara until the dawn of the following day.
The garage on the side room?
Will have
What about it?
nothing
Like, what happens if you do
to
it?
say.
I don't know. I've never tried it.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast. what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Like half the shit he's saying
Until
is
the dawn of the following day,
never happened.
I will
Potentially.
have, and as it was foretold,
More or less
I
growing.
am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin.
I'm actually gonna crash out of dirigible blocks thing.
Face to face with the
Well, the
great
dirigible blocks you could buy.
Alzara.
There's the store, right? And then there's the arcade machine in the commissary.
You wish me to
So I always thought something was gonna come of that, but
final.
I'm having a hard time believing this is really all there is in the game. I really just feel like it just hasn't been discovered yet. Like there's just too many loose ends. Shit.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000
Sorry, just
burning
roar on
stars.
us.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
A black mirror
Cat.
hid
Yeah, I'll go in a sec.
among the memories of the falling
Is this 12:30?
sands.
Yeah.
And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure.
Never even got a
standing
snow
in
level, what the fuck?
sullen Snow.
Oh, the lanterns were the thing we just did in the atelier. The rough draft. Like half of the shit he says like never happened, or we never interacted with, or the hints of that like never came to be.
All of what I have told you.
That's the
my
cursed
young
box.
Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chroma. There's got to be
I
more,
will
man.
have nothing more to say.
So you got the bad ending, I guess. I got the only other ending everyone else did. The bad one. I see, like, he showed a picture of this. It was, like, knocked over, and he's like, an item you did not find. And this lantern was missing. Now, if you look through this wall behind here, that's where you get the chip, but... I just thought you might be able to pick this up or use it for something, but no. Did you declare an honorary Brev Knight? Well, you'll have to wait until, like, tomorrow or something. I figured I'd tell you on Launch Week Cove that you needed a full trophy room, and we did that and nothing changed. I mean, there's got to be something, dude. There's got to be something. There's just, like, no way. I got 2 4-packs? Hell yeah, brother. Did anybody get an update? It did, yeah. But we also just never finished the game, so double whammy. We got, like, a winter update. Holiday update. Mr. Joe. Yeah, this game was fucking crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, man. I feel like everybody who, like, comes to this point in the game, including all of us now, we're like that meme guy from, I think it's, what's it from? Is it the Always Sunny one, where he's got, like, the whiteboard, and he's like this, and he looks, like, cracked out and shit? You know that meme? Should definitely try Dare Curse Mode if you have any energy. Not tonight, no. I don't know when we're going to come back to that again, because, like, we've certainly done our due diligence with this game. I personally want to know more and stuff, but like stream-wise time, we gotta time for some abiotic and some enshrouded. What is tomorrow? Either abiotic or enshrouded. Is it the office? Yeah. I don't even know what dare mode is. Like, what does dare mode do? Curse mode, we know. Like, you should start with that thing, right? But we have to is a strong statement. I would like to. The thing is, like, I think we're all here for the journey, but like the rest of the time now in this would just be trying like insane, you know, theories to see if anything works rather than being nicely led through a bunch of puzzles. I mean, if something works and you figure out a new puzzle, that's super pog, and then in hindsight you go, oh, this makes sense. But like I said, I mean, there's a group of probably a big enough group of people for 7 months now that's been trying to discover new shit in the game, and no one has. So, right. Adler was like, can't go outside the house, can't use the elevator. Oh, I see. Are they randomized? Random, yes. Just adds an extra layer of difficulty. Cool. This is the meme you talked about? Yes, yeah, this guy. This is basically everyone now at the end of this game. That's exactly it. Wild, dude. Wild. What a wild ride. Oh, is that why it's Pepe Silva? Because it's supposed to be Pennsylvania? With another percent of how many people arrive to this testament? I don't know. I'm surprised there's no achievement for it. But I guess it would kind of spoil, right? Which is probably why there's not achievements for like a lot of stuff, but... I mean, even if you stop at the credits, that's a good, like, probably 15, 20 hours of gameplay for people. And this game cost how much? $40 Canadian. It's on sale right now. It's like 30 American dollars for this. It's crazy.
An empty blueprint represents a world of possibilities.
Wild, man. Wild. What a fucking ride, dude. The third grid you had? Which one? This stuff? Not really. We figured out what it literally says, but not really what it has anything to do with. I quit getting the Sanctum key for the mech room. Couldn't be bothered with it. Yeah. Shut up, Horny. Well, Swan Song as the password and as a theme, we learned very early in our playthrough. Now, but there's a deeper thing behind it. The fact that it popped up again with these words is a different story. But, yeah. You mean abusing a bug, Ragu? It feels like something that's also unsolved, Glacius. Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. It is time for me to go give Mr. Cat his injection and go get some fucking sleep for once. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna dive into a Google storm for this game now, just to see what kind of crazy fan theories there are. And curious to see if people have tried some of the things we've talked about here or not. You're not gonna sleep? I'm actually exhausted, dude. I'm so tired right now. I was like dangerously struggling to stay awake driving today, which is not good. Like I'm at that level of exhaustion. So we'll see. I was like fucking trying not to nod. I had to like do this and stuff while driving. Back to more Excel Prince tomorrow. If you guys want to keep playing, I'm down, but I would like to play some Abiotic and Enshrouded and stuff too. I want to check out the new Phasma update with the lads as well. Missed all the playthroughs. No place I can watch it. There sure is. If you go to !Salute Plays, you can follow our second YouTube and catch up on all of our playthroughs there. You betcha. All right, chatty, I'm outie. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I heard D4 has a new class you can play. I still have some PoE on the mind. I mean, listen, like I put our schedule. Do you guys like not want to play Abiotic? I'm not feeling the love right now for Abiotic Enshrouded, but hopefully, I don't know. You know, I put the schedule. I'm trying to find the schedule right now. I put the schedule. Hi, buddy. Good timing. Good timing. And I put the schedule to this, purposefully not indicating an exact game for an exact day, because I mean it's the holidays. We're just gonna drink, go with the vibe. We have stuff to do for Halloween, or sorry, for our Streamathon too, right? Like tomorrow's the sleep book and all that kind of stuff. So there's stuff to do. I mean, if we're not feeling it, we're not feeling it. I don't know what I could say, right? But so like it doesn't have to be Abiotic tomorrow, and it doesn't have to be Enshrouded tomorrow or the next day. If the vibe's off, we'll play something else. I was just, I think I'm slightly disappointed because I was expecting like a Pog moment, Glacius. Like, you know how you got that really cool cutscene when you first reach room 46 and stuff? I was expecting that, right? Some kind of like, you've crossed the actual finish line. Anything but more blueprints. Yeah, we'll probably, I think what it is basically tomorrow will be Abiotic unless the lads are ready for Enshroudies, and then we'll do some Enshroudies. And then we'll probably flip-flop between those, and I would like to see, like, what's it called as well? I would like to check out, like, the Phasmo update, you know, break it up with other things. Maybe some RimWorld here, etc., etc. Can I wait another years for the next Tonda game? Right, motherfucker retire with his millions now. Phasmo, yeah, Phasmo had an update. A night of Phasmo was pretty fun. Just one silly drunken night. It's not bad. Cool. All right, guys. I'm outie. I need. Actually, I can't even go to bed now. I got still a ton of stuff to do for tomorrow. NGL, dude. So I'll do that. I gotta go with Mr. Canada's injection and then do some of that and just like chill for a bit and then go pass the fuck out. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. We'll start with either, probably, I don't know, maybe we'll change our mind by tomorrow, but we'll probably start with either Abiotic or Enshrouded, and we'll go from there. You know? Like I said, if the vibe's off, we'll swap. If we're having fun, we're having fun. That is ultimately what matters. And I did put forth the would love to play like a big night of golf kind of thing with the lads. I know Cal would be down, so yeah. Okay. Bye. Is Big Bash streaming? Is Big Bash? He is. He's playing some WoW. All right, go say a Big Bash for me. See y'all tomorrow. /raid Bash Hero. It's the friends we made along the way. So true. So true, bestie. All right, Zeta Bash. See you guys tomorrow. Some mooches. Stew